Hello. I was muted. Also, my alerts weren't working. Hello. Hello. Are we good now? Can you guys hear me? Am I talking? Hey, Sir Jag. Hey, Kobe. Hey, Jay. There we go. There we go. Okay, what in the world have I missed? Okay, I was yelling at Liam, but I guess you guys didn't hear that. Yoda, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Auntie, thank you for the 10 gifted. John, thank you for the 5. Liam, thank you for the 20 gifted. Loyal, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my goodness, what are you guys doing? What have you gotten started? Donnie, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey Donnie. Hey Brennis. Hey Lordify. Steven. Swagyu. Bo. Okay, I'm glad you guys can hear me now. Cool, cool, cool. Hey Deanna. Alright you guys, the plan today is to play Gollum. I don't know how far in we're gonna make it. Does anyone know what the like time is on getting a game refunded on PlayStation? Love the ribbon. Oh, Immaculate, thank you so much. That's very sweet. Big B, thank you for the 50 bits.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Ginja, thank you for the 400 bits. Okay, so we have to decide. Oh, is it 2 hours? We have to decide by the 2-hour mark if the game is worth keeping or not, okay? It was $60! Or no. Was it $69.99? It was either $60 or $70. I genuinely thought this game was like 10 or 15. 10 or 15! Max! Yeah. Is it 70? I'm sick. That is insane to me. Like, that genuinely is kind of robbery based on how the game went on release. They haven't brought the price down at all. You paid full price? Yes! Oh my god, I paid full price! I hope I don't regret this. Hey Jason, thank you for 13 months. Don't know when the next time I'll be here, so I will preemptively wish you a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Hope you enjoy. Jason, thank you so much for the 17 months. I hope work has been well. I hope you have amazing holidays. Thank you for stopping in. It's always nice to see you whenever you can. Thank you for the resub. And then Gensha, thank you for 2,000 bits. Spoiler alert, it is not worth keeping. Spoiler alert, I have a lot of ornaments to catch up on, it seems. So, to be specific, you guys, we have... How many is this? This is 12, 24. We have 28 ornaments left, okay? 28. That's it. That's all. I hung up all the ornaments from yesterday. The tree is hanging by a thread. It's about to fall. Even for free, it's a scam. Is it that bad? Steven. Oh my god. For Tristan. Thank you so much, Steven, for the 2,000 bits. Okay. You went from Valhalla to this. Well... We're just trying stuff out. If it's not the game of the year, that's okay. We'll survive. Nightfall, thank you so much for converting from Prime to Tier 1. Thank you so much. It is that bad. Oh god. Is it bad? So bad that it's like not a troll game? Because I was playing it as like a, maybe it'll be funny enough to where we'll enjoy it and laugh. Is it like past that bad? Like we won't even laugh about it? We'll just be in pain? Hey Jeremy. Happy Thursday, Lord of the Rings fan, and I appreciate everything you have done for me and for being a good friend. Good to see your Bioshock videos and... Aw, thank you, Jeremy. Merry Christmas, Merry Skymas. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Laughing in pain. It's so bad it's funny. That's what I'm kind of hoping. My plan is, we play this long enough to where maybe I can have Heavy Burns edit a video for the second channel, so it's like a win-win. We're in pain over here, but then like it comes out as something funny for the YouTube people, you know? That's the goal, at least. We'll see. Don't worry, I got you covered. Well, we're playing it! Ingmar, thank you so much for the $70. Well, the game has been paid for, so we're not gonna worry about the refund. You did not have to do that. Jesus. Thank you. Hey, Braid Moose. Gollum is precious. My precious. I'm a fan of Lord of the Rings. Big fan. So I feel like I at least have to see what this is. I have to see how bad it is. Hey, Zach. Oh, wait, sorry. Zach's not here. My bad. Just kidding. RDR2 is good for its price. I have RDR2 bought, paid for, and waiting, okay? No worries there. I paid $19.99 or $19.95 for it. It was actually a really good deal. Steam was having a big sale. It makes you think that he can keep the ring. Wait, it's that bad he can keep the ring? Oh, God. It can't be that bad. Come on, you guys. It's got to give us a few giggles, I'm sure. You should play the new Walking Dead. Is this the same Walking Dead that you guys recommended yesterday or a different Walking Dead? Hey, Ivan. Okay, let me get on the ornaments. We have silver today, by the way. Zach's not here. Thank you for the 8-month resub. I read your message and didn't even thank you for the resub. Thank you. The new one is better. What do you guys mean new? Is it not the Telltale? Different. Okay, this is actual silver. Like, you know what? Oh, hold on. Hold my ball. We're gonna do a comparison because I actually have a couple blues left. No. No. Don't AO me. Can we see the difference now? There is one, okay? If you squint really, really close together, you can see the difference. Okay, whatever. You guys have lost it, clearly. Entirely lost it. Never trust Twitch chat, okay? Hey, Vinreal. Thank you for the 100 bits. Where? I had a black Sharpie somewhere. Oh, there it is. I'm saying it's so bad the developer apologized for it. They apologized, but they didn't lower the price. That's interesting to me. They left the price at 70. Why is that? Okay, it is... Okay, I'll give it to you guys. It's basically gray, but it was marketed as blue, right? So, they kind of lied. Let's see. Let's start over. Steven, thank you for the 2,000 bits. For Hater, thank you for doing that. Loyal, thank you for the 2,000. Okay. I feel like as a community, we should all do the slam when Slime comes in with this. Yep. What Danny's doing. Okay. Slime, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Welcome in. Who started it? Where is it at? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ingmar! Liam! What are you guys doing? Is this Gollum hype? Are you guys this excited to play Gollum? That has to be what it is, right? Ingmar, thank you so freaking much for the 50 gifted. Liam, thank you for the 20. Loyal, thank you for... What did Loyal just do? 20! Loyal, thank you so freaking much. Thank you guys. Gensha, thank you for the 500 bits. Anyone recommending new Walking Dead game is trolling you. The news on it is horrifyingly bad. Different game than the one we were talking about yesterday. Oh, okay, so they're trolling me. That's a complete troll. Gotcha. Alright. Where are we at with the ornaments? Ingmar did 50, so I think Ingmar gets the last blue ball. Here it is. Oh, there's ribbon on it. Here we go. Let me go and do this one first. Liz. Liz, do not make me put you in the corner with everyone else. Liz, thank you so much for the 50 gifted to the community. You guys, I have been live for 20 minutes and we're on the level 15. Goodness gracious. Liz, thank you so much for 50 gifted subs. I've ran out of big ornaments, you guys. This one's for Ingmar.
Happy birthday to the best mom that I know. I'm not your actual kid, but yet you still treat me like I am, and I really appreciate that. I love you so much, and I hope you have the most wonderful birthday.
This one kind of has a dent in it, but there's the dent. Please ignore that. Please don't judge my dent. Don't judge it. I'm embarrassed. Okay, there's Ingmar's. Roberto, thank you for the 5 gifted. I don't want an ornament. Give it to someone else. Who do you want it to go to, Liz? Pick your poison. Whoever you want it to. Okay. Bad enough the balls are blue. Had to dent them too. You guys need to bring your head out of the gutter, okay? Oh my goodness. You guys say I'm bad? Okay. Can I abbreviate some of your guys' usernames who have multiple? Is that okay? Here's Yoda's. Ooh, I don't like that. Sorry. I should have used black. If it's your first ornament, I'll do your full username, but after that, here's Yoda's. Or a boy. It looks like it actually says a boy. Okay. There we go. It's back. It's not backwards. You're just backwards. Here's Auntie's.
Oi.
I think this is gonna have to be the last day of ornaments, you guys. I don't think the tree can handle any more afterwards. Here you go, Auntie. John. Please don't judge me. Okay. And then Liam. I think Liam already has an ornament. So we'll just do Liam. Liam. Beautiful. Okay. 50 more. Don't put my name on one of those. Thank you for the resub. When are you gonna change that username, by the way? Thank you for the 43 months. Goodness. I can't believe you've left that sub on just willy-nilly. A real one. Okay, where are we at now? We did Ingmar, we did Liam. Okay, Steven, thank you for gifting Hater an ornament. That's very sweet of you. Here's Haters. You know what I think it is? I told you guys my handwriting's bad. I actually think it's the Sharpie. The Sharpie is low quality. I write better with the silver one. Here's Haters. Metalhead, thank you for gifting a sub to Seenan. Was live yesterday, but didn't do an IG story. You know what's funny, Kamoob? It's so funny you said that because I ended stream, right? And I looked at my phone and I clicked on Instagram and it was like sitting on the story notification, like the story where you make a story and then you click post. It was just sitting there. I never clicked post. I had a story ready too and I completely forgot. Listen, that's a 2024 goal. Do better. Be better at social media. Here's Gensha's. I feel like the handwriting on that one looks good. New year, new me. I'm gonna try harder. I can see, honestly, why people get managers. I never understood it at first. Because, like, when you're starting off, you're like, I don't really see why someone would need a manager to do this. And then you start, like, doing more and more and more, and you're like, okay, I can see why people need help. That makes sense. Like, as you get busier, it's like... Oh my god. You are fucking kidding me, Slime. Can I just see a bunch of exclamation point slimes in the chat, please? That's literally all I want to see. I don't want to see any message from anyone. Slime, thank you so freaking much for 100 gifted subs to the community. You guys are gonna post it so much, it's not even gonna, like, populate the message. Slime, I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much for 100 gifted subs. God. What are you at channel point wise now? I feel like you have to be at the million. Just have to be. Okay, this one's loyals. This is really good content. Just me riding on balls. Thank you again, you guys. We're on a level 18 hype train. I can't thank you guys enough. This community is the best. Last night's stream, I don't know what it was, but I just ended the stream feeling so grateful, and I think that the cat game had me in my feels, honestly. I felt very emotional. And I was just sitting there thinking, man, how lucky I am to have you guys in my life. We literally played a cat game for 7 hours. That's kind of crazy. And you guys were just here, hanging out with me. Streamer later, just riding on balls, yep. My favorite pastime. Okay, Roberto. Here's Roberto's. TNT. Champ Roberto. I know that's not loyal. Here you go, Roberto. I know it's backwards, but I promise it says it, and I'm excited to hang it up. Loyal, thank you for the 1,000 biz. I mean, who else would it have been?
Family.
Wait, not including Loyal? What did you say before? Next person to play a sound alert gets an ornament. Okay, John, thank you for the 2,000 biz. Yeah, Loyal doesn't count for that. Come on. Hurry, someone play the happy birthday, quickly. Hey, Lime.
Boy.
It's Firebird. There we go. Oh, wait, Danny actually played it. Danny, I'm gonna give it to Firebird, though, because I don't think Firebird has an ornament. But if I have a leftover one, I'll give you a second one, Danny. We might as well just go ahead and get them all used up today. There you go, Firebird. Okay. Nice to know yesterday's stream was great, as I was asleep by then. It was so good. Hey, Legend. Ready, set. And then Big B. Have to move around the mic. Okay. You don't have one, Nav? Okay, let me get
family.
Let me... Oh my god. Ready, Oda? Ready, set, go. There we go. Focus! Okay. Fate. Hey, Fate. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Here's Fate's. Fate, you have like 5 now. There you go, Fate. Beautiful. I'm gonna need to get the other pack out. Don't forget my ornament from Stevens. I'm going to, Justin. I will not forget. I'm working my way up, slowly but surely. I got it. I actually think I'm about to be at yours, Tristan. There was Fates. Gensha, thank you for the 300 bits. It's so weird that the same year so many amazing games came out. 3 games for high-profile IPs, Lord of the Rings, King Kong, Walking Dead, released historically bad games. Wait, that all came out this year? And they were... I don't remember hearing about a King Kong game. Okay, bye! Bye, Kamoob. Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Here, I'm doing your ornament right now. Since you're leaving. There you go. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. I hope you have a lovely day. King Kong was trash. Kong is the only thing worse than Gollum. How am I not hearing about these games? I mean, I don't follow many accounts on Twitter. I think I follow like 20 people, so maybe that's what it is. I need to like follow more gaming coverage things, but I'm here to take my throne. Loyal, you have to hold on. Thank you for the 2,000 bits again. Metalhead, thank you again for the gifted. Slime, thank you for the 100 gifted again. Oh my goodness. Antler, thank you for the 100 bits. Jake Disc, thank you for the follow. Slime, thank you for the 100 bits. Throughout the year, I've done 1, 5, 10, 20, 50, and various numbers that get to subs. So why not do 100? Wait, was that the first time you've done 100? I don't believe that for 1 second. But thank you for the 100. That's hard to believe. I feel like you have. Are we just forgetting? John, thank you for the 2,000 bits. And then Tristan, thank you for the 100 bits. Fate, thank you for the 2,000 bits. For Danny. Kamoob, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Winter, thank you for the 100 bits. As everyone is gifting stuff, I just thought I would have bit. Winter, thank you so much. Okay. I know I've missed something. Where's the one that Steven did? Oh, there it is. I keep scrolling right over it. Here's Tristan's. Steven, thank you so much for gifting Tristan an ornament. Tristan, by the way, you might have the coolest arm tattoo I've ever seen. I know it's Last of Us inspired, but I don't think I replied to your picture when you posted it, but I meant to. That is such a cool tattoo. Tristan 007. There we go. And then, spoiler alert, it's not worth keeping. I think I did Gensha's, but I know I owe Loyal one more. I think actually maybe Gensha did too. Here you go, Loyal. There's the one. I think that's the last one. Okay. And then we have to do Danny. And then I think we're done. And we can jump into Gollum. Hey, Sinan. Can I give you a hydrate for an extra? Yes. You can, Kelvin. Okay. Here's Kelvin's. Nav said he wanted one. Who wants an ornament? Let's just give them away. Let's just be done with them. Here's Kelvin's. Kelvin.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Taurus wants one? Okay. There's Taurus. Wait, I gotta give Danny one first. Here's Danny's. How can I get an ornament? I can just give you one. Today we're having a flash sale. They're free 99. Just gonna start throwing them up. I want one badly. You have one, Little E. You got one yesterday. Okay. Hey Marvel. Gotta take off. See you, Metalhead. Hey Brenna. Okay, let's see. Rhodesy, I got you. Alright. This is the last one in that pack. Maybe I just don't open the other pack right now. Z, Y, Y. There you go, Rosie. Beautiful! David! Oh my god, David, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Okay, I have to open the pack now. It's official. I wasn't gonna open it, but here we go. Alright. I'll do 2 more. One for David, and then one for someone else. I love that your guys' names are on my tree. This is fun. E-R-T. There it is. There you go, David. Hit. And then, let's see. Let's pick someone. Last one. Zach, thank you for the $5 donation. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Zach. Merry Christmas. Winter, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't think Winter has an ornament. Let's do Winter. Okay. Hold on. I have a fun idea. Here you go, Winter. Oh. Okay, last one we're gonna do, but I'm gonna look up a riddle. And the first person to answer the riddle gets it. Let me look up best riddles. Best, that says riffles. Best riddles. 85 best riddles. Okay. No cheating. Let's see. I'm just gonna scroll really far down. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, here we go. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? The winner of this gets an ornament, okay? And the title of best riddle knower in the world. So here we go. What is always in front of you, but can't be seen? Ooh. Let's see who gets it. I'm gonna get ready. I'm getting prepared. You have to answer it very specifically. Okay, Benaziat gets it. There it is. John, you almost had it. You almost had it, John. Wait. I didn't expect you guys to answer it that quick. I thought that one was gonna be hard. If I heard a streamer say that, I would have been sitting there scratching my head for a minute. Like, I don't know. Breakfast? There you go.
Our family.
Now, you guys. I was expecting something a bit more. Oh, it was too easy. Oh, is that what it was? Too easy for you to get? And then loyal. Should we do one more? Okay, wait. Oh, here's a good one. What is something that no one wants to have, but no one wants to lose either? That's a good one. Riddle me this. Oh, yeah, I gotta say that. Riddle me this. What is something that no one wants to have, but also no one wants to lose? Kelvin! Get off of the website that I'm on. I know you're cheating. Kelvin is sitting there on the same website as me, probably. I can't believe Gensha didn't get this one immediately. Okay. Here's Loyal's last one. And then here's Kelvin's little cheater. Hey, Sunset. No, wait, that's true. What is something that no one wants to have, but no one wants to lose? A job? That's a good one. Not wrong. Hey, Nasser. I actually knew that, though. No, I'm kidding. I don't think you cheated. But it was actually crazy how quickly you came in with that. A soul. Oh my god. Bo, thank you for the 750 bits. Are we ready, you guys? How many people here have seen anything about Gollum? Or played it themselves? I'm assuming no one. Tier 4 sub. No one has it. Because it doesn't exist. Okay. Epic riddle conclusion. That was fun. We should do that again. Maybe we'll do it at the end of stream. Okay. Saw a few minutes of a Lana Pierce video. Seen some. Me. You've seen 2 streams of it. As a viewer, Liz, how was it? Like, is it insufferable or did you find it funny? Saw other streamers play it. I've only read bad reviews. Okay, so I feel like this is gonna be funny because I am truly going in like almost blind. I've heard it's awful and I saw a clip of someone, I don't remember what it was. It was like something rotating and Gollum was like stuck on it and the streamer was like dying laughing and it was really funny. But outside of that, I've seen nothing. I just have heard it's awful. Really, 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 really bad. Found it funny because of the streamer's reactions. Okay. Who knows? If it's awful and I'm just like, I'm not even laughing and it's so cringe that I can't even laugh about it, we'll maybe go do some mastery runs or something. We'll figure out something. Liz, thank you for the 200 bits. There's nothing funny about getting brain damage. Oh, hopefully that doesn't happen. Since Gollum's game company had to shut down, somebody has to pay for it. Us consumers. You would think though, like with the response that legally means they have to bring the price down. You would think. You always find glitches. Maybe this is a game that you don't. What if I have like the world's perfect playthrough of this? Like nothing goes wrong. I can't imagine that would be the case though. Okay. Let's do. Okay, wait. Let's do a giveaway. We'll do a giveaway now and then a giveaway at the end of stream. We can do Xbox or PlayStation. Let's do Xbox. Because I feel like we've done more PlayStation stuff. This is for $50 Xbox. I still have to message David, Roberto, and who won the giveaway at the end? John. I still have to message you guys. I have not forgotten, I promise. It's just been a busy day and I passed out last night. I was so tired. Okay. I would do Steam, MJ, but Steam is very hard to gift to people. I tried to do Steam and it was a mess. So I'm gonna try to avoid Steam. Feels good to end the year as Balloon King and Ornament King. Loyal, thank you for the 100 bits. You have many titles this year. Let's do keyword Gollum. No. Wait, yeah, let's do Gollum. That's fine. I was gonna say Precious, but that's kind of hard to spell. So we'll just do Gollum. This is for $50 Xbox card. And then we'll play the game. You don't have to put exclamation point, just Gollum. There it goes. Alright, you guys are being entered in. My sister's calling me. Let me see what this is while you guys enter. Okay. All right, ready? All those times I said Gollum should be the game of the year was a joke. How did this stream happen? Because I want to see what this game's all about, okay? Ready? Okay. I'm rolling it. Any more entries? It's Gollum if you want to be in it. Hey, Drew. Hey, Nav. Okay. I bought Gollum. It was the biggest mistake of this year. Tried. Okay, Slime. You have got to stop, sir. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. On top of all the additional subs. Thank you so much, Slime. Hey, Matthias. Okay. I just want to see what it's about, okay? Sue me. I gotta know. Okay. What am I hearing right now? Am I hearing Gollum? I'm hearing Gollum. That's what it is. Okay. Very boring game and has many bugs. I saw a review where there is a game-breaking bug. I hope you'll survive those facts. I don't know that this is gonna get finished, to be completely honest. This might be a game that we dip our toes in, we experience it, and we just see what happens. It might not get finished. Okay. I need an ornament count for my records. They're everywhere, Loyal. I'll have to count them after I bring the tree down. I will, though, because I'm actually curious myself. Yeah, this is for the laughs. For shits and gigs. All right, here's the giveaway. Ready? Steady. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5. Oh, wait. 1.5. 1.25. Ready? And roll it. Kobe got it. Nice. Is Kobe here? Type in chat, Kobe, just so we can make sure you're still here. OMG. Okay, there you are. There you are. I'm not Kobe, but just trust me. Just trust. Trust and believe. Okay, perfect. Kobe, if you can message Bo, or Bo's gonna get in touch, I just need to know what country you're in, and then I can get you your Xbox gift card sent to you. Hey, Franklin. Congratulations. I hope you can buy something fun with it. Maybe not Gollum, because Gollum is 70. And it might be a waste of money, honestly. According to chat. I mean, they don't know everything, but they know a lot. And this will probably be a waste of money. Okay. They know most. The all-knowing chat. Gollum is 70. Yes, Drew. Gollum is $70. I had said all week that I was going to play this just to like see it, try it out, see what it is. And I went to download it 10 minutes before stream started. And I was just sitting here like, should I change plans? Why is this $70? It is $70. Yes. Yes, I paid full price. I did. But Ingmar gifted 70. So it cancels itself out. It's fine though. It's fine. Carrot the cat. Okay, wait, that's a great ornament. That's the last one for Carrot. Loyal, thank you so much. I'll have to make sure to add this to your tally. Okay. I'm gonna put Loyal in parentheses just so that I don't forget. And then I'm gonna put Carrot. There you go. Here we go. Let's get into this. Let's see. Expectations are at 0, correct? I feel like we should expect nothing and be pleasantly surprised if it happens. No one should have questioned you if you said you were changing plans because they were charging $70. I didn't know what to change it to though, and I thought about it for a second. I'm like, is there anything I could change today to? No, I don't know. Look at his face. Look at his eyes. Alright. Before we get started, I'd like to ask you something. How'd you like Stray last night? What'd you think of the game? And how many lives did you have left before completing it? Okay, I loved Stray. I gave it a 9 of 10. I thought the story was so good. The game was just... It was perfect, honestly. I wasn't sure because I'm never had a cat, and I always picture Stray as a game that only people who have cats would like. I thought it was a game for cat people, and I was pleasantly surprised. I thought the game was great. I don't know how many times I died. Maybe 4 or 5 times? I died a lot on one section, and then I don't think I died again after. But I can't remember. Stray was great. Gollum is 70, PlayStation... Is it 60? I started stream and said it was either 60... It was either $59.99 or $69.99. I couldn't remember. So maybe it was 60. But, like, $50 too much. I feel like this has got to be worth, like, 9, 10, 5... Something like that. Okay. Adjust until the image is barely visible. No, we're gonna go with brightness up. I feel like the barely visible thing doesn't work for me. Hey people. Since you like Stray and you mentioned you liked watching other streams of Stray Gods, would you be interested in playing more indie points and click type games in the future? Absolutely. I would love that. My issue is I just don't know. Like, I look up games, like the best games to play or whatever, best short games. I don't know like what I'm looking for, so it's hard for me to find stuff, but absolutely I would. And thank you for the bits. Okay. Here we go. You died 9 times. If you died 9 times, you get a trophy. Who won the gift card? Kobe. Kobe won it. Okay. I probably have to adjust the audio a little bit, but hopefully it's fine right now. My precious.
Without me, eyes are marbles, no darkness they see. Faces look garbled, no flurry they feel. No breath, no cheer, death not to fear. Time is not spent, roses has no scent. At nothing you can marvel without me. But it wasn't roses, my precious, not roses. Lilies. Not lilies, not roses. Which one was it, precious?
I hope that's not going to be the FOV. Oh my god.
Quiet. Someone's coming.
A hat and a cage upon his back.
Oh my god.
We may provide you with a car.
That was a little close for comfort.
For him, I fear. The creature is lost.
Well, let's see how he responds to some light.
Someone tortured him, long before the Dunadan found him. The darkness grows beyond our borders. My people are growing anxious. We cannot let this evil linger among us, Gandalf.
Gandalf!
We believe that he went to Mordor.
That's what I feared. What did he hope to find, I wonder? Leave us. I want to hear what he has to say.
Okay. I wasn't expecting to see Gandalf in this. Interesting. Who made this? Daedalic Entertainment?
Why don't we start with your name? Your real name, not the one others have given you.
They shut down the dev team after this.
Very well. Let us try someone else's name.
The Daedalic?
Bilbo Baggins. Yes, You remember him? He found you more than 60 years ago, deep underneath the roots of the Misty Mountains.
This is loud.
He took something from you. A ring.
My precious.
You were looking for it, weren't you?
Gollum off?
You left your home in the mountains, worming your way down the hills, always hiding from the moon. You followed the Hobbit's trace all the way east to the Lonely Mountain. But then you stopped and turned south. Why?
I like the art that's happening right now.
Something must have drawn you away. A voice calling you to the land of shadow.
Leave us alone.
Whispering your name in your dreams.
Not listening.
The Lord of the Rings, Gollum.
So, once again, what is your name?
Eagle.
Very well, Smeagol. Now, let us start at the beginning.
Interesting. Hey, Onyx. Have a great rest of the stream at night. See you, Onyx. It's just crazy to me that... Okay, we have got to adjust the audio, by the way. That was insanely loud for me. It's just crazy to me that, like, something of the caliber of Lord of the Rings can have such a bad game come out. Like, who approved this? Anyone can make a story? Wouldn't they have to sell the rights to this? This isn't Gandalf. He prefers the name Wizard off. Yeah, what was that? Gollum off. So what is Gollum on? Huh. Is it off screen? Is that what that means? Oh, off cam.
Got him.
The more I think about it, a game from Gollum's POV is kind of ridiculous. Like, that's probably the starting point of where things went wrong. Okay. Sound. Let's bring, I think, sound effect down just a tad bit. Music down. And then master volume down, probably. Music was kind of really loud. Let's start there. And see how that sounds. Wait, does this have motion blur? Graphics. We're on performance. I think that's probably good. Gollum hair simulation. What is that? Gollum hair simulation. Looks like a monster from The Witcher. Oh my god. He looks like Johnny. What was Johnny from The Witcher? What kind of creature was that? The one that jump scared me? Kensha, thank you for the 300 bits. Did he just say Gollum Gollum? Is he a Pokemon? Pika Pika! A godling. Yeah, that's kind of what he reminds me of. But I'm pretty sure when I see Johnny, I said he reminds me of Gollum. I think I said that. So it goes both ways. Okay. Interface. We have subtitles on. Text size was fine. Camera shakes. Let's turn that off. Quest marker on. I'm gonna bring the volume down to 70, actually. I feel like that sounds okay. Wait, hold on. No shot! I was not expecting that. That just caught me off guard bad. Day is near. Go back to your cave. I mean, this is the only way to travel, I think. Go back to my cave. Oh, this way? Bro got hops.
Nothing. Nothing. Must go back hungry again. Curse this land. Curse it. Curse it.
Okay, so we're in Mordor, right? That's what it said?
Tomorrow, my dear. Tomorrow, we find something nice.
Okay, wait. How do we sprint? And is that a health bar at the bottom? It says fish 0 of 5. Rock 0 of 5. The strafe jump speedrun strat. Wait, what did that say? R2 plus X to jump far.
We hate this land. Hate it.
Okay, hold on. Let me try that again. I was pressing it, I swear. I'm pressing L2. Oh my god, I'm pressing L2. Hold on. Let's see what far is. There we go.
And up again.
Maybe it'll tell you how to sprint? Okay, jump far. He can make that? Nope. Restart. Oh, damn. Uncharted 5, yeah. This is an Uncharted 5 spoiler. There we go.
The mountains of
If to
shadow.
time the R2
That
press
is
a
where
little
you are
better than that.
Mustn't ask. Why is it asking us questions? Why?
You know why.
Gollum off. Okay, that's in my head, I guess? Hey, birds. Jump towards the climbable wall, okay?
It's a long jump again, my precious. Come, we has done it many times.
Oh, man. We need a death counter. How far out can you go, I wonder? Like, can we... Oh! Oh my god. You can actually go out here. Oh my god. Oh! Okay. Thumbnail. Yep. If the... What was I just running on? The air? Oh god. This is gonna be a disaster. I can feel it.
Shadow Mountains. Yes, that's how they called it. The Orcs did.
So you talk to the orcs?
Never. But we have sharp ears and we listens.
Oh. Okay, maybe, I think that was this is debris. The debris flying around. What in the world? That is so random. It's like spawning out of nowhere. Honestly, I don't know what all the complaints were about. This isn't so bad. It seems like a halfway decent PlayStation 2 game. This would have thrived on PlayStation 2, huh?
No baggins, no precious. And the eye, it's always watching.
Okay, so something I'm confused about is we hear Gandalf talking. I thought that we went back in time though, when he was being interrogated. Didn't it say so long ago or something? Grab ledge. What? Gollum, Spider-Man 2. Gollum was robbed, okay. Are you sure you want to load the checkpoint? Yes? Didn't say thrived, I said halfway decent. No, you would have played the heck out of it, don't lie. We have to come all the way back. Okay, my initial thoughts. The mechanics do feel a little funky. A little all over the place. It feels like he's hard to control. He's just... There we go. He's just flinging himself everywhere. Same price as God of War Ragnarok, by the way. I mean... Duh. Can't you see why? Add a gravity death counter. We're at what, 3 or something right now? Yeah, 3 deaths. No foothold here. Be careful. If your stamina runs out, you will fall. What? How do you not? Oh, if you stand still, okay, it comes back.
An orc cave?
Orc lived there, yes, hiding from the great eye.
Hey Jay,
long
a
gone.
masterpiece.
When we came, the nasty orc, long dead.
Wait, no way we're gonna have to fight. Look at drawing.
You must have had friends once. A family?
They kicked us, cast us out.
What are those things in the corner? Are those...
It was our birthday. Yes, it was.
Your birthday?
That's what I think. That was not a rock. That was not a rock.
What's the noise?
Oh my god. Why did they put that there? Like, that didn't need to be there.
It was ours, our precious birthday present. It came to me on my birthday.
Just the vilest shit.
Ox couldn't see us. No one could see us. Not even nasty
Was that a rock?
wizards.
It was a very oddly shaped rock, if so. I've never seen a pebble that looked like that.
Smeagol wants to sleep.
He cannot sleep now. But I shall dim the light for
Gotta do it for the immersion, okay. For the immersion, yep. Even Gollum has to shit, I guess. It didn't have to be right there on the drawing, though. Goodness.
Buxhole, bird's foot, all the same, sweet one. Just names in a stupid song.
Alright. Hey, Gabriel. I thought they were worms. Maybe they were. Yeah, let's go with that. They were worms. That actually feels better.
Perhaps she helps us now, the great spider. Perhaps. We both are beasts to eat, yes, and crunchy oxys, but she doesn't like them much.
I like the ribbon. Thank you, Gabriel. It was a pretty shitty drawing. Ba-dum-ts.
No nice friend was he, precious. Not tricksing us now, is he? Hmm? No, no, not anymore. I know she's not happy. What does she do then, my love?
Can we get a Sam game instead, please? Is it too late?
No, not for her tunnels, not yet. Must bring her nicer things than oxys.
We could call it Adventures of Sam.
So you never left that cave?
Never.
And no one ever saw you?
No one.
Are we supposed to understand what's going on? I don't think so. I think what's happening right now is he's locked, like present day, he's locked up in a cell. Gandalf is interrogating him and we're like living out the experience of the story he's telling. I think is what I'm what I've gathered so far. Is that accurate?
Nasty bird. It watches us. It spies on us. Catch it. Grab it.
Oh. You see what I mean? He's hard to control. Sprint toward wall. What the hell? Oh. Okay, so that only works on the marked walls? The controls are less than precious. Yeah, let's just start describing everything as less than precious. That's a good way to put it. I hate the stamina thing. But I pretty much hate that in all games. So.
There it is.
Oh. Sprint sideways toward the wall. Really? Gollum is wall running. I'm like 95% sure Gollum can't do that.
And squeal on us.
I'm not buying it. First Alan Wake stamina was annoying. He ran out so— oh my god, yes. Yes, the first one was so rough. Wait, what did I just die to? Kelvin, thank you for the lurk.
Filthy little spy. It will tell the
You hit spikes on the roof. Oh. Okay. Spikes on the roof. Oh, you're right. There are spikes on the roof. I didn't see that. Okay.
Dirty little spy.
So we gotta look out for that.
Squeeze it. Yes, squeeze the crux, and then we eat.
So the crow is a spy, he says. Okay.
He's alive. Of course he's alive, you scum. They'll breed you in a crate. Her lady just gave him a sweet little kiss.
Cautious now. Less speed. Orcs mustn't see us.
There, see? Right on his neck. Kissed him, eh? Probably forgot him, or he'd be off to her.
I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there. Hey, Maximus.
Too much for our sweet flesh and bones.
The craziest thing about this game is that it reportedly had a $16 million shit.
Skip the night shift.
That must have all been salaries, right? Gollum, let's bring it down a notch. I'm trying to figure out what to do when I get over to this thing. I thought I was supposed to like slide on that.
Shouldn't we cut him loose?
Oh, we're going up.
Leave him hanging, you
That looked like something you can make.
No good interfering with her ladyship's affairs. What if the leader still
Wait, hold on.
Go a few steps into the car.
How did I do that?
When you hear something, shout and stand your ground.
Come on! God! Okay.
Stay the hell away from me.
Loyal, thank you for the bits. I was trying to replicate that jump that he did. But I guess it wasn't meant to happen. The price tag makes sense for a company who's never made a game before. Overbid on everything and under-deliver.
They bring you in a crate. Her ladyship just gave them a sweet little kiss.
Orcs stay in the bushes to remain hidden. Okay.
Orcs mustn't see us.
There, see?
Okay.
Kissed him, eh? Probably forgot him, or he'd be off to her larder. Ladies, they're too much for our sweet flesh and bones.
Oh shit. I didn't see them. I think they were supposed to see me.
They left.
What was that?
I think that was scripted. Drop.
And that's how far you ever went into Mordor.
We never left the clouds. Why is it asking us? There it is, the spy. Two of them. Two little croakses.
Oh, this is gonna be disgusting.
Climbed up too high, didn't we, precious? Not safe here. He mustn't see us.
I thought he was about to vomit. He seemed like he was gagging. I was just worried that he was gonna gag and I didn't want to see that.
All they says, all lands and mountains, it might see Baggins. Not him, not him. Don't speak to him. Don't listen.
Oh, don't do it. I feel like we're gonna have a boss fight or something. I kind of hope so. I'm curious how he would fight. But I feel like he wouldn't. I feel like his character would just run.
Ghost, spy, no matter.
Hide.
Huh. You've been having a boss fight since you started the game?
Just
With gravity?
Look, boys will know what to do.
Follow the orcs. Okay.
He will know.
I need to hydrate. This game is dehydrating me.
Follow, but quiet. Stay, mustn't lose them. Follow, but quiet.
Let's see, what did that say?
Stay in the
Do you play the
shadows.
games you post on your
What about
YouTube?
the bird?
Everything on YouTube is just for
Forget
YouTube.
birds.
I play different stuff on
I'm telling
Twitch.
you, it was that little one. She loves spider.
Was that timed? How many times have I died?
Look, boys will know what to do.
It's been like 15 minutes.
He will know. And it's two of them.
Okay. So not too late, but not too early. They have to apparently get a mile away before I can follow.
Boys will know what to do.
They will tell him. He will know. And
How do
it's
I know
two
when
of
to
them.
exit the bushes?
Follow, but quiet. Stay in
Okay.
the shadows. What about the bird? Forget birds.
I'm telling you, it was that little one. She loves spider friend. I haven't seen it for years. I hope the ladyship had sucked it dry. Shouldn't report it. It's always trouble. Then they send their bloodhounds, and that's never fun.
This could quickly become a rage game. I'll try my best not to rage.
Mustn't lose them.
Open up! Who's there?
I feel like, what is the plan?
Up here.
So they never caught you, yeah?
Stay close to them,
Then why
precious.
are there torture marks on your hands?
Drop? No? Up? Up. He has torture marks on his hands? Okay, so something's gonna happen.
She could help us.
Something's brewing. Even the shriekers are out and flying.
Ooh,
Screams, ooh.
she could help us.
Crawl.
Yes, the spider spider could
Okay,
help.
I have a positive
First,
thing to
lure
say.
them into her webs, and then
I take it back. Actually, scratch that. Never mind. I'm gonna hold that thought for later. How do I...
she could help us.
Something's brewing. Even the shriekers are out and flying.
It doesn't say what it wants you to do. Just keep following these guys?
Skin crawl.
My goodness.
Yes, the spider could help.
They don't give you any time.
Lure them into her webs, and then
War, that's what's brewing. Folks high up are getting tense.
Okay. I just looked up the average completion time for this and it's insane. How long? I'm actually curious. Like average time played? Like people are finishing it?
Lanterns out again.
I feel like the average time played is probably going to be like 10 minutes.
Someone should slay that. You smell her.
no.
Sneak up and hold triangle for ambush, okay? Throttle him. Okay? Throttle him! Throttle him! What? I was holding triangle. Okay, I'm starting to see why no one made it past an
They're getting
hour.
away.
I swear I was holding triangle. Skill issue. Did it say tap? I thought it said hold.
Tunnel. The other lanterns out again.
You were holding triangle, but not as much as you should. Okay, I'll hold it more aggressively this time, I guess. Sneak up, hold triangle. Okay. Throttle it. Okay, I'm holding it. There we go. I'm holding it violently. Imagine going out like that.
Wants to light
That's a tough pill to
fires, does it?
swallow.
Clever orc. The other one.
Okay.
Stay away, my dear. Too
Gollum cannot
strong
kill
and
orcs wearing a
heavy to
helmet.
play our little game.
Of course he can't. Okay. What can he do?
The other one. He'll see us. We need a stone.
Take stone.
I don't like this.
Okay, we have 5 stones.
Looking somewhere.
L2.
Hit the lantern. Hit the light.
Hit the lights? Okay.
Somewhere close. Mega. Hey. What?
Okay. Hey, Didact. That orc deserves a promotion. The light goes out, so he steps onto the ledge that he knew he was standing beside. Or off the ledge. That adds up.
Must get out of the light, dear.
Okay, I think that if we're gonna play this, we're gonna have to say no side stuff. We just zoom through the must-do stuff. Nothing additional. Right? If we make it that far.
They will find us.
I don't remember Gollum having jet black hair. Is that how it
What if
was?
it's friendly? Eat it.
Hey, green guy.
Don't let it tell on us.
Hello.
He looks like Nightwing a little bit. You know what I mean? How Nightwing has jet black hair. That's kind of what he looks like. Hey Keith, thank you for the 100 bits. Kill Beetle and hide, or Smeagol keep watching. It's giving Leon.
Smash it, eat it. But there's no one here, no one around. Just a bit longer.
Wonder where he gets his hair dye from. Convince Smeagol to kill the beetle and hide. Too dangerous because A. Spider. The spider's still around. Or B. Wraiths. Winged Nazgul are always watchful. I'm just picking one or the other. Hey, Blade Master. You telling me this doesn't look like Nightwing? Someone put a picture. If we just took his bangs a little and like wrapped them sideways, that's definitely Nightwing. Hopefully Fallen's not here. Fallen's gonna cuss me out. The wish version. I don't understand this. Convince Smeagol to kill the beetle and hide. It too dangerous because Spider. You're just picking something? He looks like a lanky newborn. Loyal, thank you for the bit.
She's not hungry. She just had orc to eat.
Okay, so we're having some sort of like inner dialogue thing happening. Hungry, it looks tasty. Beetle might poison us. Just eat it. If that happened, it might not be the worst thing.
My precious, so nice, so juicy, so tasty. We are famished, yes. Starving, always starving. Crunchable beetle, eat it, eat it.
Do we have to do this the whole game? Hey, Ben. Gollum won the argument. Okay. That's very weird. Am I gonna die because of my decision to try to get the beetle? This is all over the place. And I have no health, okay. You've been injured. Watch for food items to regain your health, okay.
Are they gone?
This mushroom, I guess? Eat. Hold, okay, yep.
Good, good.
When a Nazgul on wings isn't scary, you done messed up. I know, it's not intimidating in any way. He looks- oh, don't say that. No, he doesn't. If you want to stop, no, we must persevere. It could get good. It could be like suffering through like an awkward growing pains kind of thing, and we're gonna get like an hour in and it's gonna just
The wraiths.
get better, maybe? You know what? Let me not say that, because that might be... No way. Copium. Press X to doubt. X. Spam X to doubt. I mean, at least he's fast. He has that going for him. Oh, we can keep eating the mushrooms. Okay. Wasn't too sure about that. Was hoping to miss this game, but still a good Sky stream. Key, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, you can't miss it. You must suffer with us. Am I being chased by the thing? I mean, I'm underground. Am I not safe? I guess I'm confused because I feel like this should be considered a safe zone, you would think.
Don't breathe, my love.
Oh. You know what? That was my bad. That was on me. Press triangle to throttle. The Wraith. Oh, were we supposed to get caught intentionally? I think that was scripted, right? How do you play? What game you play? It's kind of random. If it's really story heavy, I will play it on YouTube. I don't know. Sometimes it's a vote. It depends.
Look at me. They brought you to him, didn't they? The Dark Lord. What did you tell him? What did you tell Sauron?
I don't know if I've ever seen Gandalf so aggressive. He's like, what'd you tell him? What'd you tell Sauron? Oh. He's about to throw hands.
We swears. We swear.
I've never seen that side of him. Yes, that's Gandalf.
Don't tell them, precious. Baggins took it. Baggins from the Shire.
So he knows.
Is this canon? You know what? We might need you to play Rise of Kong and New Walking Dead, and then have Sky declare the official worst game of 2023. Like a worst game off. We'll compare them all and see which one wins. That actually sounds like a good time. Thank you for the bits. Hey, Tobango. It's not canon. I was about to say, there's no way that this is canon, right? Hey, BV.
Shut up!
Okay, so we must be back in the past, I think. After he got tortured? The maggot?
Shut up, Grashnag.
Take your slave tag.
What's this for?
It's your number 4. Lay down. Gonna talk again.
React as Smeagol or react as Gollum? Did I lose my... Oh. Okay, so everything's timed. Okay. There isn't much canon about Gollum's activities between The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. Most of this is speculation and extrapolation. The reason I was asking is because the whole part with Gandalf interrogating Gollum before they go to the Shire. I felt like that wasn't accurate. I'd never heard of that, at least. I didn't know if it was in the books or something.
Please, Smeagol doesn't know a thing. We swears. Thin old man must tell them.
Thin old man.
You will get us all killed.
Well, thank goodness there's a window here. I could just leave. Oh wait, we're sleeping there? I thought we were gonna crawl out. How many chapters does this have? We're on chapter... the maggot, whatever number that was. Gandalf did interrogate Gollum when he was prisoner with the elves. Prisoners with the elves. In the books or the movies? Lime, thank you for gifting Sir Jagasub. 10 chapters? Lord of the Rings Gollum's heavily front-loaded with its worst levels. The game is split into 10 chapters, each roughly 60 to 90 minutes in length. And we're speedrunning it.
Shabrak! Shabrak!
Hey, Shinobi. How do you like this game? I heard it's a 10 of 10 so far. My rating scale is a little bad though. It's 1 being the best game in the world, 10 being the worst.
Doesn't know what to do.
Move, you
In the books. The Wild brought him. That didn't happen in the movies, right? I don't remember Gollum ever being interrogated by Gandalf in the movies.
Beasts. The great eye sees us. Beasts.
Oh, they didn't show it? Okay, so timeline-wise they did, they just didn't show it. Okay.
They'll feed us to some beast. But we told him. Smeagol will find it, we swears.
Find what?
Fine, what? That was so random. Okay. Report to the Beastmaster.
Just keep your head down.
Okay.
Do what the masters tell you.
Run till your feet are bloody.
What is that thing?
I feel like we should just get there as quick as possible.
Be quiet.
Just take off.
Yes, my
Gollum's very excited. Phone's gonna die, plus leaving house. Alright, Sea of Blue Mist.
What has Smeagol ever done to them?
Nimdach, Slogovishil, Gulsuk.
Please, we don't understand.
This way. Hey, Grashnik. I didn't catch your name.
This way?
Some calls us Gollum.
Gollum.
I feel like I'm just gonna go straight Gollum for this. Hey, Fiozum.
My advice. Make
After
your
this,
death
play Lord of the
count.
Rings Shadow of
You want to
Mordor
get
and
the
more
Borgs back
to
into
get
the
this taste
face
out of your mouth.
as
I
fast
am
as
gonna
you
play
can.
that eventually.
They let you starve if you're slow.
Borgs.
The beasts. If they run at you, find cover.
Look
Get
how
to
he's
high ground
walking.
If you can. They don't have the best eyes. Open the pens and lure them in there. Then quickly close the gates.
What is happening? Is it just because he's old?
I will help you.
Steam right now. Please pass the 2 hours. I bought this on PlayStation. I don't even know if I can get a refund. I'm not going to regardless. It's fine. Oh my god, his prison book is... Oh my god. That's what it looks like. That is actually what it looks like. He looks constipated. Oh my god.
It's not for us.
Climb? That is so funny. I just look over and
First things
see
first,
Sir Rhino's
the
message.
slaves chase the cattle chases the slaves. You are the bait. If you're careless, you'll get trampled.
What the hell is that?
Lure the animal into the pen, and then quickly shut the gate. Those beasts love to break the levers. That's why there's another one on top.
Where did the budget go for this game?
Now down on the other side. Carefully. Now run! Run to the pen!
Okay. Oh, oh.
And that's it!
And then there's
Hold on.
more.
No, it's not.
Yes, this is, well, 60. I thought it was 70. I thought it was either 59.99 or 69, so it's 60. But
Very
still,
well. There is another pen.
that's kind of
Right there.
wild.
But the way is long, and the Boruks are fast. These ones are bulls, so I wouldn't trust defenses to stop them. If they get too close, try getting to higher ground.
Cage the, okay. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Wait, where am I taking them? This way, right?
Above the gate is another lever.
Why are they doing this to us? Smeagol has promised he'll find the precious for him. He swears.
Okay. We got him in the gate. See, I feel like we can skip this part. Oh. I feel like this is very unnecessary.
What does beasts mean, Precious? What does it mean? They'll feed us to some beast. But we told him. Smeagol will find
God.
it. We swear.
Unpaid overtime, a severe crutch culture, and an overbearing boss who reportedly shouted at enemies and generated an unpleasant working environment further contributed to data lack? Data leak? Troubled task of making Gollum in response to these allegations. Wait, I didn't see the last part. Hold on.
Why are they doing this to us? Smeagol has promised he'll find the precious for him. He swears.
Can someone give me OSHA's number, please? I feel like this falls under the category of something I could complain about. Imagine I call OSHA in real life. I'm like, have you guys played Gollum? Because I need to complain for a second.
What's it shouting, Precious? Beastmaster will tell us.
Not too bad. For your first day. Not too good either. No
Wait.
more work down below, though. They
Please
want
tell me
to
there's
keep
not
an
going to be
eye
more
on
days
you.
here.
Their newest scheme to humiliate me, I suppose. Next, the mines.
Try! Snaggle up! Move!
Is this just a day in the life of Gollum? Is that like what's happening? That's the whole point of the game? For some reason I thought we were gonna go on an adventure or something. I don't know what I was thinking, but I'm not very interested in this. Now we're gonna go to the mine. I'm sorry, ma'am. Unfortunately, Mordor is slightly out of our jurisdiction. I don't care! My head out? Alright. See you, Cosmo. Keeping up with Gollum.
What's it saying, Precious? Is it asking riddles?
Don't listen to her.
Sleepy
There's a
time,
reason
can't
she's
take
in a
anymore.
cage.
Good night, Ingmar. Enjoy your rest. We will try to suffer through this game without you.
Is it a witch, Precious? Does it know curses? Or riddles, perhaps?
Water.
No water, no nice water.
I'm not gonna lie, I honestly want to know what the F they were thinking when they were making this. They think it was... I feel like they probably got to a point where it was like too far gone and they just were like, release it. Whatever. Where? Oh, this way?
Hey, Snaggala. Kutsnuk ach kontrak.
Please! Smeagol doesn't know.
Doesn't know the words, does he?
No.
And what does a good slave do? Huh? A good slave that doesn't know the words? He learns. Maybe you should run, little slave. We want to be done before the third horn, don't we?
Are they? I feel like they're supposed to look scarier than they do.
Please, wait. The frail man must help us. What was that?
The bridge. Now come on.
I hate standing behind
They
this
want you
guy
to search the tunnels
because I can
for
only
dead
think
workers.
one thing.
Eight didn't
Hey,
report
Poking.
back yesterday. Find their bodies, collect their numbers as quick as you can.
Numbers?
Yes, their tags, like the one they gave you, 8. You're on your own now. 8 bodies, 8 numbers.
It's too hot.
Oh, nice.
These are the mild parts.
All right, we found a worm. Can we eat it?
Or would you prefer the fiery rivers?
I thought you press square to eat. It's not letting me eat. Okay.
Who wants to join the brainless maggots down there?
No.
Didn't think
What are we
so.
doing? Slime. Have you lost it? Are you drunk? Slime, are you gifting under the influence? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Again. Oh my goodness. Game has broken. Slimes was Slime's just trying to make us smile while we play this game. I get it.
Hey, look.
Oh.
Is that the goblin? What is it doing?
Drop. Jump. Jump backwards.
Look at that.
Oh!
He's incredible.
I don't drink actually. I don't either. Slime, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, okay, I don't know what you could be doing in gifting. Nice backflip. Okay, the mechanics aren't great. I'm like pressing
What does it mean? They'll feed us to
to do it
zombies.
and it's just not
But we
reacting.
told him,
So
Smeagol will find it. We swears.
Find what? Hey, look. Is that the goblin? What is it doing?
maybe you just literally have to press square. Like maybe hang? It said jump backwards though. I'm pressing square. I mean, I could just jump forward. Just jump forward? See, it said right there, jump backwards. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm pressing jump backwards. Leap of faith. Okay, let's just jump forward.
Look at that. He's incredible. And now he's coming here. It gives me shivers.
Wait, I'm incredible? I gave someone shivers? Jump backwards. There we go.
This
One of 8.
doesn't need a number anymore, does it? That's 1. 7 left.
Okay, we took a worm.
Nice work.
Now where? Oh, further down? Okay. They say 1,000 monkeys given 1,000 typewriters would eventually write Shakespeare until we get things like this. Okay, this would be the 1,001 monkey. Wasn't part of the control group, okay?
At least we have bread. Stay. It was something. Ashes every day.
Chat GPT wrote, you think that's actually it? I can't believe you're playing Game of the Year 2023. Hey, Dark Pass. Yeah, you know, I figured I gotta experience it for myself. See what all the hype was about. Heard nothing but raving reviews.
2 numbers. How did they die, my precious? Too much work, too much heat. Come, faster.
Back out, I guess? We're trying to leave? Can I run up this wall like we did earlier? No? Uh-huh. Maybe this way?
Cruel orcs. No one here to help us find our precious.
I'm getting control of the jump backwards thing, a little bit. Wait, what's in here? Oh, we can't go in there. Okay. He could just throttle this guy and just kill him. Theoretically, could he not? Oh my god, someone should do that. ChatGPT. Rewrite Gollum to be a better game and see what happens. I forgot how to do the wall run. What is it? Just hold R2 or something? Tapeworm. Ugh.
3.
We still have 5 more tags to do. This is what they have you doing in Mordor? Collecting tags?
What is that? Looks like a frog.
They're so nice. Mordor is not as bad as I thought it would be. Should we take a field trip? Wait, what'd that say? Gonna catch some sleep so I can purge Gollum from my brain. I completely understand. Good night, Yoda. Honestly, that might be the only thing that will save us.
No, love, not yet.
Sleeping after. Where in the hell am I supposed to go? Down? How long is this game? I better be at a checkpoint or I'm turning the game off. I swear to you guys. If I am not at a checkpoint, that's it. This is it.
What does beasts mean, precious? What does it mean? They'll feed us to some beast. But we told him. Smeagol will find it. We swears.
Find what?
Okay, I think we're at a checkpoint. I think I took fall damage and then I landed in the fire.
See? Made it down. Ah! It's too hot. It burns our skin.
Water.
Take tag. I mean, yeah.
Sleep now. Too much work for one day.
Don't.
5, just 1 minute.
6.
No rest, my precious, or someone collects our number 2.
Alright, so we took that guy's tag. Slightly messed up, but I feel like that's something Gollum would do. So I don't really feel too bad about it. Oh, maybe I could jump right there. Oh. I think... Wait, did we already get something right here? No.
That's number 6.
6.
4, 2 more.
Can we take this, guys? No.
I hate this place. I hate it.
Come on.
Only 1 more. Only 1.
Last one?
It burns us. Everything burns.
Report to the mine orc.
Now back to the mine master.
Can we teleport? Oh, thank goodness. I think it's gonna load me in. Hey, Big. Honestly, I don't think Gollum would give a shit about any of... That's what I'm saying. I don't understand this fetch quest stuff.
What's your number? 9, 14, 16, 20.
Have you played Liza Pete? Nope, not yet.
What's happening?
They're sending the weak up to the tower.
What are we supposed to do here?
It didn't even fight.
They never do.
No.
I think it's bugged. I can't move. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Hey, gun. Hey.
Back to the house, fool. You don't die today. What happens to the Tower of Light? They don't come back. That's all I know. Do they get killed? Cursed? What's the light do to them? They go up, they don't come down. That's all.
When are we gonna break out of here?
And you?
Eight. Oh, eight.
Ugly and slow. I would milk you for blood, if you had any. God bless you.
Return to your cell in the barracks and end the day at the window. Oh my god. Does this ever get any more exciting than this? That's what I'm wondering. Is this the whole game? No? You guys are being serious?
Who did this? Come on, who saw it?
I can't tell if you guys are trolling me.
He fell.
Yes. That's
No
Valhalla
way.
and the broken neck.
Very serious. Okay. We're gonna give this a little longer. Just long enough for the YouTube video, you know? And then we're gonna move into maybe something else. I got awful reviews for a reason. I thought I got awful reviews because it was like super buggy and stuff. I wonder who's finished this. I need to look up reviews after and get people's opinions on it. It's just a fetch quest game. It's supposed to be one of the worst games of the year. We should have played Kong, I guess. Okay. Genshin, thank you for the 250 bits. That reminds me of a show where the new King of Hell changed Hell to just be a never-ending line at DMV because that is the... Are you talking about where I was just standing in line? What show is it? Thank you for the 250 bits. And then Chase, thank you for the hydrate. Pyro, thank you for the 26 months. Happy holidays. Hope everything is going well. Thank you, Pyro. I hope you're well. When am I gonna break out of here? What every dev working on this game said every day. Hopefully they were getting snacks in their dungeon because this is bad. This is bad. I think the amount of good content from this game is gonna end up being a short. If I could get 5 shorts out of this, I think we'll call it even. That's a solid work day. Miss Mika finished it. She's committed. There you go, Paul. They don't deserve snacks for this shit. Maybe they made this because they didn't have enough snacks. It's possible. No snacks equals Gollum.
I've seen people sit there all night, staring out that window.
I feel like he was looking at me
Hatching
funny.
out plans. Good, clever plans. All dead and gone. What are you looking at? The bridge? The gate? Ah, yes. That beautiful gate. Leads straight out of Lugborz, they say.
God.
There it is. Opening to the chime of a bell. A cunning invitation.
Who lives in the tower?
The master of the Black Pits. A sorcerer. But the orcs just call him Candleman.
Candleman.
Maybe they think it's him whose light burns in the tower. Alas, there is only one way into the Tower of Light. The one that our sick friend Darimon took today. He lost his hope long before he lost his life. As most of us do. Before that, however, he tried to find plans for the tower. He was obsessed with it. A great collection of maps, he told me. Stored somewhere in the
Why does
halls
this
of
man
Rome.
have the stiffest
building
beard I've
near the
ever
sea.
seen in my life?
Halls of Grund.
I could show you the way, if you want to see for yourself.
His beard is defying gravity. What is happening there?
That old scrag. He's been down here too long.
Gel? They're supplying gel in Mordor now, okay. No conditioner. They're only letting them shampoo. This is only day 2. I can only hope there's only 3 days of this. There's no way. This game is the gel you are in now. I feel like this is punishment. Hey Mole. Amazing gravity defying beer coming soon to the world's crappiest freak show.
The great eye sees us.
I feel like they're like making living in Mordor like the equivalent of working retail or something. Like just tedious and pisses you off. Like, where's the fear factor? You know what I mean? Hey Glau, playing this masterpiece? Yeah, it's been a master for sure of something. It's been bad. Hey Lifewells. Can I spend Skybucks to time out Gollum? What would that include?
I hear you're quite the climber.
Water. Please.
I told you.
What are we
don't
supposed to
talk to her.
Mordor is just Middle Earth target. And they just let him go willy-nilly, like...
That rodent from yesterday, still walking. Here comes the filth. Special honor for you today. Some of our little crackers didn't go off last night. Some dirt eater needs to crawl down the tunnels and light them up. And among all dirt eaters, don't you two look like kings? Stop staring, Shaku.
What's a dirt eater?
So we're going back?
It's gonna come down on us.
Back into the
Come on,
mines.
this way. Take a light. It's going to be dark.
We likes dark. Frail man can keep nasty lights.
They used to have dwarves for this kind of work.
How many
But
fetch
they're
quests
all
can they
gone.
make me do?
Now they send in the most starved slaves. Workers already placed the explosives. Lighting them, that's the dirt eater's task. At the end of the tunnel, you'll find a barrel full of flammable liquid. Go down, light it up, then run for your life.
Why?
When you smell the fumes, you'll know why. No marks. These tunnels haven't been cleared. Take some igniters, the redstones.
Oh, these? That's either a pile of potatoes, a pile of stone, or a pile of shit.
Crawl down to the barrels
It
and put
looks
the
like
redstones
any of the
and hurry
three.
back. Don't breathe too much.
What's the frail man's job?
I'll keep watch.
How do I crawl? Does anyone know what the crawl mechanic is? Okay, army crawl, like on your belly. How do I get down? Full speed? No way. Is this where it breaks? Game over. I feel like I'm supposed to maybe go in that door. I'm pressing every single button. Crawl into the tunnels and detonate the barrels. Well, that's what I was trying to do. Hold RB? What is RB? Hold R... Oh, R1. No one uses Xbox controllers. Take worm? I think we're maxed on the worms. Are we crawling on this? Yep. Ooh. Okay, R1 is how you belly crawl.
That smells like foul eggs.
Okay, I think I see why people didn't like this. It's just genuinely boring. Like, it's bad and also just... Oh. I genuinely thought you were joking about playing this. I wanted to see for myself what it was about. And I feel like I now know. And maybe we could just move on.
That must be the cracker.
Like, I can't picture myself doing this for an entire game. Do we go back? Oh, escape. Escape. We're still escaping. I thought we were already escaped. Oh, oh, oh. I commend the team at Daedalic Entertainment for trying something slightly different with the franchise, yet the Lord of the Rings Gollum is a joyless experience, and that packages together restrictive stealth, an inconsequential story, ugly visuals, and a plethora of technical issues. Oh shit. We're dying. We're dying. Oh. Come on. Come on! Fight! Oh god. Where are we going? Jump backwards. What are we dying? I thought we had escaped safely.
What does beasts mean, precious? What does it mean? They'll feed us to some beast. But we told him. Smeagol will find it. He swears.
Why are we dying? Apparently we blew up this barrel, and the smoke is following us to kill us. Slow-moving explosion, as Mole put it, yes. Mechanics are great, as you can tell. I feel like joyless is a perfect way to describe this. Joyless, yeah. I'm feeling no joy. There's an explosion, just sound. There's sound and fog. That's it. Don't forget the worm.
So, you can see in the dark, huh?
And then he just closes it.
Let's finish these tunnels first. Come this way. There are more of these cursed things.
So what was the point of that? Here's some joy for you. Well, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Good luck.
Wow. Yep. That's the first ounce of joy I've felt in the last 10 minutes. Holy moly. Okay, let's finish this and then I guess let's go play Valhalla. I don't know what to do. I genuinely thought we could do this whole game. I thought it was like bad in a trolly way, but it's bad in a like pointless, boring, no point to play it way.
Fairman's useless. Useless. What did he do? He does nothing. It's very old. Can't grow nice like us, can it? No, it cannot.
Makes your way through grounded. Last of Us can't beat Gollum. Some things shouldn't be beaten, okay? I feel like this is one of those things. And I don't understand this task. We're blowing the barrel up. Just to run. And shut the door.
What does beasts mean, precious? What does it mean? They'll feed us to some beast. But we told him. Smeagol will find it. We swears. What does beasts mean, precious? What does it mean?
Okay, I think the title of the video is gonna be how many times can I die in Gollum in 2 hours? Actually, hour and a half. Has it even been 2 hours? How much to plat this? Like, how much sanity would I lose? What do you mean?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
They need to make one that's like dumb games to play. So many dumb games to play. That would go really good on sound alerts. So Rhino, thank you for the 500 bits. Alright, how are we feeling about some mastery runs, you guys? Or are there any short games we could play instead?
One more, come on.
Oh my god, there's another one.
No, forget about it.
Stanley Parable? Mastery runs?
Has it food, eh?
1.5 hour long.
Nice fish
Portal games? I think Clout said Portal was good yesterday, similar to Stray.
Then meet me back
How long is Portal? And then Stanley's 1.5 hour. Community lobotomy day. Loyal. Thank you for the 100 bits. Limbo? Limbo. We gotta do something, you guys. At this point, I would play anything. We could play Uno. I guess there's just not much going for Gollum, I guess. You know, like you guys? I think I'm stuck. Oh shit, I broke the game. I can't move. There it goes. Oh, oh! I'm turning! Nothing's happening. Oh, there it goes. The way that I just had to turn that to get it to go. We're doing a big jump, I think.
Secret? What secret, eh? The old man has secret food, perhaps? Yes. What does it eat? Cruel orcs eat everything up.
Is this worse than the quarry? Yes. And that's saying a lot. This is miles worse than the quarry. Wait, not yet. What is that for? Is it like so many times died or something?
What does beasts mean, precious?
Is it
What
Death
does
11?
mean? They'll feed us to some beast. But we told him. Smeagol will find it. We swears.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. No.
What does beasts mean, precious? What does it mean? They'll feed us to some beast.
This is painful.
Smeagol will find it, we swears.
Senzu, thank you for the hydrate. Me knowing how many times I have to rewatch this if it turns into a video. Dude, there's not enough room to jump!
What does beasts mean, precious? What does it mean? They'll feed us to some beast. But we told him.
Maybe I have to jump
Smeagol
backwards.
will find it, we swears.
Okay. There we go. God. Please. Oh, we're gonna get stuck in this tunnel. Come on! No, 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 no. No, don't do it. Don't do it. There it is. There we go. Report to the mine orc.
Think of the precious, my love. How it shined, how it twinkled in the dark. So sweet, so beautiful. We must
Smeagol
find
got
it. Find
Peaky
it before
Blinders
he
there?
does. When he can crawl in the dark.
I don't remember him having this much hair in the movies.
What's that? I smell incompetence.
Shinobi, thank you for continuing the gifted that you got from John. Thank you so much. Were you originally budgeting 2 days for Timefall 2 campaign? If not, you can start it tonight so you don't have to have a crazy long stream trying to finish it. Or a short game would be fun too.
Take it then. Nobody shall call Kushnach unjust. Back upstairs with you.
Okay, so this was fun. We gave it a good go.
Air is better here.
Everyone say bye-bye Gollum. I don't think I can handle anymore. I'm done.
Remember the dwarves I mentioned earlier?
I'm so bored I feel like I'm
One
gonna
of them
yawn.
told me something once. Those buildings up there above the bridge, see?
We really gave it our
He
best
had to
shot right
build
now.
them.
That was all. That's all I have in
Dangerous
me.
work. But after a while, he knew where the guards watched. He'd steal redstones and hide them in a cave near the bridge.
2 hours
Just
in.
one
Not
stone
bad.
each day, so the guards wouldn't notice.
Why?
Why do you think?
What happened?
Well, one day he slipped and fell.
That's not a nice story.
I suppose not.
Is he imitating his accent all of a sudden? Where did that accent come from? Alright. I'm done. I can't. This is... I hate to be dramatic, but this is arguably the worst game I've ever played so far. So, close game. That was terrible. That was just trash. That was god-awful. In the nicest way, that was dog shit. Deletes immediately. That is just so boring. Like, I would rather watch paint dry than to play that. That's just, that's awful. Delete. Refund time. God. I'm gonna have to refund Ingmar that donation. Just as a sorry from me that I made you guys watch this. This is bad. Okay. We can do Valhalla or we can download something new. What do you guys think? I don't know what we could play. We could glance at the store. I mean, what is there even out there right now? Something new? Okay, so here's the thing. Right? Stanley Parable. We can do Stanley. But we still have Timefall 2, which I was planning to play on Saturday. Because Sunday is community. Stanley Parable? Thoughts about that? Can we do a poll? Let's do a poll. Stanley or Valhalla? You can have Turbo's bits for your sacrifice. Steven, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Steven, for the 500 bits. You're gonna love Timefall. What's the playtime on Timefall again? Because I'm trying to decide if we should do Timefall tomorrow or Saturday. Platinum Stray, start Timefall 2 or short game. What were your plans on doing? Tomorrow was supposed to be Gollum. I was fully intending to finish Gollum fully. Like, it was gonna be a full playthrough. Because I thought it was just a buggy game. I didn't realize the story was complete ass. That's just a waste of time. Like, why would you put yourself through that? Like, you know how they say life is short? Anything could happen any day. Don't spend a minute playing that, you know? Hey, Big B. You look lovely, pretty, in your cozy outfit, and hair looks lovely. Thank you, Big B. Thank you for the 100 bits. You got double the length. You only got an hour. Okay. So, Titanfall 2 main story, 6 hours. I feel like I could do Titanfall in one stream. I feel good about that. Inside or Little Nightmares. Okay, the reason I'm hesitant to start Stanley Parable is because we could always do... Oh my god. Auntie! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I am sorry that I put you guys through that. I feel like I need to gift some subs myself. Who needs a sub? I gotta make amends. That was bad. That was awful. Limbo, Inside, Little Nightmares are all from my spooky list in October. Okay, the only reason I'm not sure about Stanley is because it's an hour and a half. So that would end stream kind of early. So I'm like, maybe I should try to put that in with something else. Or we could do it. That's fine. Gotta go. It's been, oh my goodness. Go to sleep. Good night. Metal Gear Solid. No, we're not doing Metal Gear yet. But I will eventually. Let's do, yeah, do the poll. It looks like a lot of people are saying Stanley Parable. Okay. I gotta download it. I don't know how long it'll take. That's fine. Today will just be a shorter stream. No biggie. And then we'll do a Friday stream. That's a little longer, and that'll be fun. Should we just do Titanfall tomorrow? And then I can figure something else out for Saturday. Yeah, how about that? Let's do Stanley today. I'll end stream early. Titanfall tomorrow. If it goes over, we'll do Saturday, rest of Titanfall, and then maybe something else. Some other short games or something. And then Sunday we'll do the community day. Which should be exciting. Should be fun. Yeah, Sunday's the 24th. That's perfect. Okay, Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, $9.99. Here we go. Confirm purchase. I don't remember Stanley Parable being so short. Is that it? I don't know. Chat said an hour and a half, but maybe if you're slower, a couple hours. Download PS5 version. Okay, let me see what the time on this says. With stream. Hopefully this doesn't mess the stream up. Time for me to head out. All right, see you, Keith. Thank you for the compliment. Have a good night. Good night, everyone. Good night, Virgil. Okay, it's longer than an hour and a half. It's as long as you want. Okay. It says 6 minutes. I'm gonna go get a snack. It'll be a lot longer. It's sort of a cyclical game. Okay. I don't know what this is. I've never heard of it other than what you guys have told me. So, hopefully funny. Hopefully I like it. I need a laugh after that miserable hour and a half. That was rough. Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition is like having 2 games in one, therefore it could take 4 hours. The only thing I saw was the deluxe, so... Gabriel, why did you do that? For Stanley Parable, thanks for taking my suggestion into consideration. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Of course I took your suggestion into consideration. When you said it last time, it sounded like something I wanted to play. I went to the restroom. What will be the game? We're playing the Stanley Parable. So, it's supposed to be funny. Yes. Let's change the frame title. I hope I never, ever hear about this game again. Can we ban that word in chat? Deluxe. There we go. I gotta change the title too. What a mess. I hate that they shut down because I hate that for all the devs that, you know, needed jobs, but that was a disaster. Hopefully they found jobs elsewhere. Admit it, who put a gun to your head and told you to play Gollum? It was actually you, Keith. It was Keith. Just woke up from a coma. I can't wait to check out Sky playing Gollum. You might want to go back to sleep. For a few more minutes. For those of you on PlayStation, there's a big sale right now for a lot. Yeah, everything seems like it's on sale. This one was marked down. I don't know what it was before, but it was on sale for $9.99. The apology letter from the devs was supposedly written by AI. I think that game was made by AI. I'm suing Sky for slander. Gensha, handle it. Just saw one of those tweets. And also, can we counter sue, please, Gensha? And also, like, what else can we throw in there? A few things. I saw one of those tweets that said you have to live in the world of the last game you played. Would you? Sky would have the best answer to that. Oh, you'd have to live in. Oh, hell no. No. Nope. Ragnarok's on sale. Liza P is on sale. Resident Evil 4. Oh, wait. Liza P's on sale? Let me buy it. Go ahead and get it for later. Liza P. What's it on sale for? $47.99. 20% off. Cool. I don't think I need the deluxe. Unless... Is it worth getting the deluxe? It says it comes with some skins. Cosmetic. Glasses. Signature coat. Would you guys get that? It's not on sale, though. I'm just gonna get the one on sale. We don't need all that. Did she rage quit Gollum? I wouldn't call it rage quit. I boredom quit. I was so bored I was falling asleep. Okay. There we go. Liza P. I think the... Wait, is it over? Hey, Sanum. Sorry I'm late. Just popped in to say hi. How's Stanley? I haven't played it yet. We're just about to play it. It's got 20 seconds left. You already have the first Red Dead? I just have the second one. I haven't bought the first one yet. I guess I'll play the first one on PlayStation, probably. I've never heard of this. I've heard of it because of you guys. So, I'm excited. You guys haven't let me down yet, other than Gollum. That was a bad recommendation. I think you guys are trolling me. For those of us going in blind... Wait. Please choose a screen and subtitle. Okay. English. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Okay, wait. Can I get a snack before we start? I feel like some sort of like snack buff would bring me back. Huh? Someone in Discord jokingly put it in the next stream game section is why I said that. But I think it was a troll. All right. Let's get a snack. Meet back in 3. Ready, set, go. JHS, thank you for the 100 bits. I have to go back in a few minutes. I put a bagel in the oven to toast. Hey, Big B. Had to go to a meeting. Looks like yes. I gave up on it. It was pretty bad. Dimmy. The toast perimeter. What's that called? Some call it the toast perimeter. Others call it crust. It depends on where you're from, you know? It's like a cultural thing. Were y'all aware that chocolate covered cheese is... No. Chocolate covered cheese? Hey T. Why the oven? Like a toaster oven. I don't have a toaster. Why are we on levels? Wait a second, hold on. Slime, thank you for the 10 gifted. Liam, thank you for the 10 gifted. John, thank you for the 10 gifted. Okay, so that's why we're on a level 7 hype train. Sometimes it doesn't show up on my chat. It's like closed itself. There it is. You don't have a toaster. I have a toaster oven. No toaster though. I have never heard of chocolate covered cheese. I don't think I would enjoy that. Thank you guys so much. Has anyone tried it? That's terrible. You think it sounds terrible or you've had it and it's not good? Chocolate cheesecake is a thing? Yeah, but cheesecake is different. Like, just cheese dipped in chocolate sounds terrible. Something came up, gotta go? Alright, see you, slime. Have a good night. Always goes back to water. Don't start that. Nope, don't start that. Cheesecake isn't straight cheese, yeah. Like, just like a thing of like sharp cheddar cheese dipped in chocolate sounds. No. Hey, blue bananas. Pineapple? Yeah. My niece was saying that cheese and chocolate is her favorite food. We were joking that it's two different foods, so she was saying no one wants to have them together while laughing, not serious. So I decided I needed to Google to see if that was a thing, and yeah. I found some real recipes online. Okay, your niece is smart though. She's like, that would not be good together. You're like, hold on, let me Google it. Thank you for the bits. What happened to Gollum? Gollum happened to Gollum. That's all you need to know. I can't take any blame for that game. I tried. Hey, hurry. Chocolate strawberry. Oh, yeah. Chocolate strawberries. That sounds good. Control is only $7.49. Control, the Alan Wake, like, similar game, right? Yeah. I'm taking a break on those kind of games right now. Games that make your brain hurt. I can't do it right now. Alan Wake was enough for me. Same universe, but I wouldn't say similar. Is it as confusing as Alan Wake? You know how Alan Wake is. Alan Wake is amazing. I am not hating on the game at all by any means, but it was a lot to follow, a lot to track. Alan Wake, Hellblade, and Returnal all go into the same category of too confusing for me to enjoy type games. I thought the second one though, especially with like the combat and stuff, it felt like a big improvement from the first Alan Wake. Which I guess makes sense because, you know, 13 years apart. I'm an idiot and I didn't find Control confusing. Okay, good. As long as the story, I don't mind confusing, but I need a story where it's like maybe not so confusing that I have to like read a Reddit article to like fully grasp what's happening. Because the end of Alan Wake 2, I was just like, huh? I gotta go to Reddit. Damn it. Combat was better. No comment. I watched a full playthrough of it and it's awful. The story and gameplay of Control. I still have the OG Alan Wake Xbox exclusive. That game looks so amazing. You should save it. What if it's like worth money one day? Yeah, combat in Alan Wake 2 is fine. Agreed. Highly recommend Hellblade. Oh, that's one of those games I'll never play. But okay. It's been recommended. I looked at the trailer just out of curiosity to what it was. We watched it on stream and the trailer was just wild. Like the whispering, all of it. It was just too much. I don't think it's a game that I have any interest in playing. Hey, Anna. Yeah, this is the first playthrough. I wouldn't say Control's confusing, but a lot of the stuff explained to you, you just gotta accept without questioning it too much. Okay. I mean, I don't mind that. Like, just take stuff for face value. More so, I think with Alan Wake, there was just so much happening and like so much back and forth. It was like hard for me to like follow, if that makes sense. I played Hellblade and it was intense. See, that's why I'm gonna avoid it. I'm just not gonna mess with that game. I don't need that. I want to play games that make me either feel good, and I'm okay with feeling sad and sometimes scared, but I don't want to feel anxiety when I play a game. So I'm gonna avoid that. And now to lurking, come in at such random times. That's okay. You missed all of Gollum, so honestly, that's probably a win for you. Oh, the toast. Oh, if it's burnt, I'm gonna lose it. Hey, Shadow Demon. I was getting a snack. Okay. Yeah, the toast is fine. Toast is good. I put some cream cheese on it. I got some juice. And we are good to go. Juice looks good. It's... What's in it? Apple, peach, papaya, mango. It's like a blend. Pretty good. Okay. Hey, Shadow Demon, you love this game? I'm excited to try it out. Let's see what happens. Have you considered playing other Quantic? Yeah, I want to play Heavy Rain. I don't know what the other one is, though. Okay, no, we never played it. Mic is good. Okay, adjust until the computer is barely visible. I'm gonna go brightness up a little bit just because that's what I do. Confirm? 7? We have to get to PM. Oh, we have to get to PM though. How do we get to PM? Do we keep going with the hours? Oh, there. 7:18? Why does it need the time? That's weird. 7:18. Oh, nope, nope. Oh. I'm trying to do this with one hand. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, 7:19. There we go. Confirm. Wait, I couldn't wait. I had to add your Xmas song to Discord. But defo use headphones. Okay, Cash. I'm excited to check it out after stream. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, you're playing it. Yep. Settings. Should I mess with any of this? Build a view. Audio. I'm gonna just turn it down a tiny bit. Main volume. Maybe like 80... 85? Probably. For now? Okay. Make it 85? Oh, man.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
What in the world?
Others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Is this like the Truman Show or something?
One day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, I think that's my cue. Hold on, I want some juice. This one's very interesting. Oh, how did the audio sound, you guys? By the way, let's just make sure. The music sounded fine. Maybe master volume could come down maybe to 80. Did it sound okay? 81. Okay. Here we go. I'm fascinated by the need for the straw. I can't stand drinking with a cup because I feel like it hits the mic. Like, I feel so aware of where the mic is. So I just use the straw.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
And you can't see anything outside? Oh god, that's so creepy. This isn't horror, this is comedy. Because I feel like this has the really good makings of
When
a
Stanley
scary game.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But what if I don't listen to the voice and I do the
This
opposite?
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It's opposite day. The employees were supposed to come to work and they didn't.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, I think I should have let him finish his dialogue, so... What happens if I don't do it? And I go this way?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Listen. We're gonna get to the bottom of this by not listening to the instructions.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
Just do what you
foot
want?
here.
Okay.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Is this
There's
an
someone
OSHA
you've been
violation, by the way?
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To
Okay,
put
so you can
your
only
work aside.
go in
to
the doors
let
that are
her
open.
back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I'm trying. Oh. It doesn't give you prompts.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Please.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Good morning, employee 427. Press.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
The voice is a dick. Hey, Hellenic.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
So he's dead?
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
The voice is an asshole.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Okay, wait. Press left to spend time with the boys. Should we spend some time with the boys, I guess? Oh, right. Sorry. You're right. That is right. That was a test. You guys are paying attention. Okay.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Can we change rooms? I'm uncomfortable just standing here.
As he wandered through this fantasy
there we go.
world,
That works.
he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Wait, are we making the game? Have to go to work. See you next stream. All right, see you, Fate. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, go on, Black. Okay.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh. Go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
First child would be at work in the morning.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press right to question nothing? Okay, so does that mean if I press left, I question something? Oh, nothing happens?
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see.
Maybe.
This time.
Probably not.
And I tried again.
Please die.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
What just happened? The end is never... What did they say? And then we restart. Wait.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The end is never the end. Is that what it said? Awaiting input. Can we not go to the meeting room?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So we're gonna go
This
right.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, wait. So maybe I should
Wow.
make different
Yes,
decisions than I did
this
last time.
room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
The illusion
Thank
of
goodness
choice.
Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room.
I mean,
life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
I'm detecting a tiny bit of
eager
sarcasm.
To get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, we did right last time. Let's do left, actually.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips
Feeling
for
a
not getting
wave of
fired.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. How would we have went the rest of our lives without knowing that? If you like the roguelike mechanic of Valhalla,
Coming to a staircase,
I think you'd enjoy
Stanley
Hades.
walked
Thank you for the
upstairs
bits,
to
Loyal.
his boss's office.
Yeah, someone said that in I think a couple streams ago. I'll have to check
But
it out.
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this,
I'm scared to
he
go
began
through
to
the
make
door.
other strange
There we go.
observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Maybe 11?
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm
very
dreaming about
trippy,
a
yeah.
voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing
on
that if he's
acid?
asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
I feel like we should just stand
He knew
still.
for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Damn.
Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Then he opens his eyes to this shit.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
What a trip.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Hey, Moose. Okay. If it doesn't make sense, it's not supposed to. I'm getting endings of the game. Like, I could already be finished. This game's gonna cause me to have an existential crisis. You've beaten the game twice. So there's something that I could do. Does it end? This game has a lot of endings. So how do you know when you're done? It's not finished by any means, as long as you get different endings. You decide you're done when you decide you're done. Where's the funny stuff? Well, it's supposed to be funny. There's a lot of things to do. So we just go through. You've gotten some of the darker endings, which is crazy. The end is never the end. Okay, that makes sense. I think when you finish, you'll know. I just kept my mouth shut when they recommended this game. This is... Wait, that's why I always play this game while drunk or tipsy? I think that would send me into a full-blown panic attack if I was under the influence of something. Trying to play this. I think I would spiral just a little bit. The funniest bit is when you're on the lift. Just walk off. Oh, you can do that. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
It's
could it
kind of
mean? Stanley
Making me
decided
anxious
to
a
go to
little
the
bit,
meeting room.
but
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
I wish I wouldn't have came this way.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Last time I went down. This is a sequel to this game hidden within. Wait, there is a sequel to this game hidden within the game. What? A sequel in the game?
Stepping
Holy
into his
shit.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
What was it? I don't even know what he said. It was not 6969. 2845?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumb. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Can I just stand still for an extended period of time and then he wakes up? Is that the only way to go? I don't like the loop stuff. It's so trippy. You guys like this?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I think if you just stand there, the narrator clears his throat and tells you the instructions again.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Looks like a grape spot. You're gonna do both? Okay. So... I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a fan of this at all. This triggers some anxieties within me.
Happy birthday!
This is... So Rhino, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not gonna say this is a bad game, because I'm sure that a lot of people love this. But this is triggering some very specific anxieties for me. You guys couldn't have known about. So I don't think I want to play it. Not for me. I quit. Gabriel, thank you for recommending it. No, I'm glad I at least know. I know now, okay? That's all that matters. It's interesting though. I don't know what else to say. I'm not gonna hate on it. Cause I don't think it's bad. I think that if I wasn't the way that I am, I'd probably like this. But yeah. But the way that I am currently, I can't play this. This shit would honestly keep me up at night. I'm not even kidding. So, yeah. We're gonna... Today is 0 for 2. Yeah. A little bit. I could literally, like, feel my chest getting hot I could feel my anxiety spiking. Like, I'm gonna have to get the fan on me. I'll have to crank the fan up to a 3. This is triggering my anxiety. Shirkus Mom, thank you for the follow. It goes against what I like doing in games. I want to explore everything before proceeding with the story and not miss something, so I'm constantly wondering what is down each path. Calm game? It's interesting to me, though, how much you guys like this, though. Like, you guys like the trippy stuff. This game is making me anxious. Some of us have certain types of anxiety where we just can't do this. This loop and spiral stuff is hard to, like, mentally comprehend for me. It makes my brain feel, like, confused in a way where it's like I feel like I'm not processing well. You know? I'm sorry, Gabriel, you do not have to apologize. I'm glad I tried it because eventually, I mean, I was gonna try it eventually. I'm sorry that this has been an 0 for 2 stream, truly. This has been what is this? Day 4 of the Streamathon has been interesting. That is such a shame because it's a fantastic, clever game, but if it's making you uncomfortable, walk away. Yeah, it is making me uncomfortable, so I'm not gonna push myself to play it. Maybe, like, at a different point in life, I would be able to play this, but, like, specifically things that I'm, like, working through mentally, that was just, like, causing me a little bit of anxiety, so. I have anxiety and I love it. Stream's been a blast. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. I think that some mastery runs is what we need, though. Did you immediately? Maybe. Maybe. Wasn't the loop for me? It was the constant narration. I don't know if it was a particular voice or what, but it was making me anxious. For me, it was the, that ending that I just got with her talking about, like, what's real, what's not real. Shit like that. Was like, bleh, no thanks. Pause there, hold on. I don't want to think about that. Of course I got that ending immediately. No, I don't watch Black Mirror. No. I've seen, like, little bits and pieces of that show, and I'm like, no. No thanks. I appreciate you guys for being understanding, though. Yeah, I've heard Black Mirror is super trippy. So fucked. See, I just can't, like, I appreciate that people make stuff like that, and it's like, you know, it's art, but for me, I want to watch something or play something that makes me feel, like, calm, relaxed, happy, funny, you know? I don't ever want to watch something, like, I'm not a fan of The Matrix. I've seen it, and I enjoyed the movie, but I just don't like things that are, like, you know, at least where I'm at right now in life. It's hard for me to watch things that aren't, like, pretty happy, go lucky, just, I don't know how to explain it. I watch very simple stuff currently. Oh, thank you, Anna. Yeah, I haven't messed with it yet. Alright. Third game. God of War. Let's put it on Mastery Run. Mastery runs. We always circle back to what matters most. God of War. We can't get away from it. Oh, it's not Valhalla, it's Ragnarok. There it is. I love stuff that spikes my heart rate. You like the stuff that keeps you up at night. I like sci-fi, but I still haven't watched Black Mirror because it seems too anxiety-inducing. Yeah. God of War highest difficulty is relaxing. There's probably something wrong with me that I actually, like, find this stuff to be super enjoyable. I will now diminish and go into the west. Don't you dare. If it wasn't you that recommended it, it would have been someone else, and it would have been a different stream. Like, I would have tried it eventually, and then it would have been the same ending, same outcome. Maybe a little longer, or who knows, maybe shorter. But I think we probably would have gotten to the same exact, outcome eventually. I tried watching The Creator. I was super looking forward to the movie, but after 10 minutes in, I was not able to keep going. It was just bad? Kong Wen. What's Kong about? Is it Kong looping up and down the skyscrapers? Hey Santos, you look like a doctor today. Is it my my lab coat, my furry lab coat? It like superimposes itself on something relatable. Oh, that I wasn't. Yeah. It happens. I've had movies that I'm like, nope, okay, I'm not in the mood to watch that right now. Or even books, shit like that. Not everything is not for everyone at certain points in life. You know, sometimes you just gotta turn it off. Gotta go. Hope y'all have a great rest of stream. Thank you, Moto. I feel like at a certain point in life, especially in high school, I would have pushed myself to like sit through something I'm uncomfortable with. And I used to do that a lot. And like being in therapy and I guess like maturing, I've gotten to a point where if something makes me uncomfortable, I'm like, you know, for my personal sake, I've got to like just not watch it or not do it or whatever. I've tried. It's like, it's hard to set boundaries with people, even family, friends, things like that. But it's super important to not push yourself to do things you're uncomfortable with. Because I've been there and I've done that and did things I didn't want to do. And it's like, usually it never turns out well. It's like, man, I wish I wouldn't have done that. If I want to watch or play something trippy, I need to know beforehand. If it's trippy or my anxiety, you have to like mentally prepare. Loyal, thank you for the 100 bits. I completely understand that. So thank you guys for being respectful and being understanding. It'll happen. Sometimes games, you know, you gotta turn it off. I like the Christmas armor. I've been trying to do a Christmas look every day. This was the Christmas look I had. Hey, Steve. Have you ever watched Scott Pilgrim vs. the World? I have, yeah. I enjoyed that movie. Thank you for being understanding and still giving my voice value. Of course, Gabriel. Of course. I could see that that would probably be a game that people would really enjoy. It seemed creative. I've never seen anything like that, so I feel like that it had that going for it. Okay. Okay. Women especially, I think we grow up people pleasing. It's very ingrained. Yeah. And you're like uncomfortable to express like, hey, I'm not comfortable with this, or
Valhalla has something for
really
you.
I'm thinking of like multiple scenarios, whether it's no, I won't say that, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, we voted for Stanley. I gave it a try.
Say you can't buy self-improvement.
My anxiety's already diminishing. You hadn't even seen how creative it gets, and I probably
If you took a step back just
wouldn't have been able to handle it truthfully. Okay. Hold on, actually. Wasn't there something that I was gonna do last stream with these? Oh, I was gonna see if I could buy keys. That's what it was. Can I? People pleasing has gotten me into very uncomfortable situations, so I agree. Always put yourself first. That's been a thing. I think this year has been a year of setting boundaries for me in my personal life. Peer pressure isn't always obvious. Took me 20 years to understand that. It takes a lot to like step outside of a situation and be like, am I doing this because I want to do it, or am I doing this because I'm a people pleaser? I'm like, okay. You guys, am I a failure if we do a resurrection stone? But if I don't have to use it if I have it. I'm trying to decide, do I want to do a resurrection stone just to get more practice in the do it? Did you be yeah, I've seen the message, Gabriel. I have to watch it. I don't think he's uploaded the video yet. Don't waste it doing something you don't enjoy, especially when you don't have to. That's perfectly put, Jay. Okay. Fear of inconveniencing others. Covium. And then the fear of like the letdown when you're just like waiting for it. When you know, you set a boundary and you're like, oh my god, they're gonna hate me. Okay, let's do it. One resurrection stone. I feel like I've been getting to the chosen area and then I die so quickly. I'm not getting good practice, so at the very least we can just practice. How did Gollum go? It was going. Oh, nope. What just happened? Triangle.
Sigrun, I wanted to tell you. Valhalla keeps sweeping me away to my own adventure in memory.
I wondered if it would. That's wonderful. What does it show you?
Some particular events of my wayward youth. But they're in a loop of sorts. Not sure I've quite gleaned what it all amounts to.
Then you must do what you do in Valhalla. Keep going.
Okay. But this is the best one I have right now. We still don't have the realm shift one, which I really wish I had. We gotta be on the lookout for this, because I feel like this one would be huge compared to the one I have. I think that realm shift from my playstyle would suit me best. Gollum came and went. Gollum was just... I feel like if they like let us go on an adventure with Gollum, it would have been one thing, but we were just doing fetch quests right at the beginning of the game. Gollum gone already. Yep. Sadly. We all cried, we shed a tear, and then we moved on. Hope you never feel like we peer pressure you. We're here for you to I never feel like that, Donk. I always hear... I'll hear like stories of other people, like they're stuck in a category, they're stuck in a game. A lot of, you know, a good example is I was watching a girl play Warzone, and I think that she pretty much entirely streams Warzone, and she was just talking about how, you know, she can't play anything else and she wishes she could, which I thought was really sad. And you guys are here no matter what I play. I feel very fortunate. I don't feel peer pressure to do anything or play anything. I just kind of do what I want to do. And I feel very fortunate that you guys are just like, okay, cool. That's like the best thing that anyone on this platform can ask for. Variety streaming is one of the biggest challenges. Yeah, like when you start streaming, people tell you like, you know, pick a game and stick with it and stuff. But that's why anytime anyone asks, like, do you have any advice for streaming or whatever, it's do YouTube. Don't worry about Twitch right now. That's the best way to not put yourself in a box. Oh my god, I forgot which difficulty I was on. Don't get hit. Okay, this is gonna be a complete warm-up run. It's gonna be a mess. I mean, we came from Gollum to this, so bear with me. Yeah, first run never counts. Thank you. Yeah, first run does not count. It's gonna be a disaster. Increase the damage of all Kratos' weapon, triangle attacks. Yeah. 100%. I think that Dawn would tell me to pick left, right? Tame the Beast? I'm gonna say this, I think. I kind of wish neither, though. But, yeah. Gollum combat was something. Did we even make it to combat? The only combat we did was strangling a guy. Throttling is what they called it.
How was it you first spoke?
We throttled him.
Back when Freya was queen in Asgard,
that's as far as we got with that.
There really began to be some culture around the place. Poets, musicians, the odd contortionist would pay visits, perform, mingle. On one occasion, I'd taken a seat expecting to see this balladeer of the lowlands, when Sigrun walked in. Somehow more stunning than I'd ever seen her. And when of all places she chose to sit next to me, well, a lot of very interesting things happened very quickly. But I may need to collect my thoughts while you get us killed again.
Mimir. Oh my god. He's pissing me off. Tell the whole story. We're gonna have to buy one of the cameos and just have the voice actor tell us the entire story in one go. Loyal? Are you here? Left? I think I picked right on that one, didn't I? That's okay. Did you beat the Lord of the Rings game? Mm-hmm. Yep. I totally beat it. Lore-wise, the game was beat. We know what happens. We saw enough.
Find you incoming.
Oh, of course I'm standing right in that stuff. Okay, see, this is, I just can't with the blades. I can't with the blades.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
I mean the axe. Brain's not working. Ooh. God, I love that move. I don't get to do it much because I feel like it's hard to like do. It takes so long. There we go. Nice. Hey, Ashley. You should put on the classic skin. We did a run with the classic skin. I like it, but I prefer Old Man Kratos. I like his evolution. I like the way he looks. I don't know. I enjoyed this appearance of him the best. Is Anna still here? Anna, if you're here, I was going to ask you, are you going to do any Valhalla runs? I would love to see that if you do. Are you going to try it out? I have sentimental feelings toward the axe with spears. Of yeah, the spear and the blades are my favorite fighting weapons, but I love the axe too. I'm here reporting for duty. What is my task? Oh, I was saying that we need a cameo of Mimir telling the entire story of him and Sigrun uninterrupted. And I was jokingly saying, Loyal, are you here? The chaotic rampage combo. Or activating furious immolition. Triggers a realm shift. Would you guys do left or right? I'm thinking right. It's roguelike. There is a story. Yeah. There's a entire like side, I mean, it's not a side story, but there's an entire story for this. So it's worth playing. Even if you do it on the easiest difficulty, I would recommend you do it. I think it's really important for the story. And since you just finished the game, you have to. Realm shifts are always good. Yeah, but I don't know about the L1 triangle. That's why I was seeing if you guys would take left. Right? Okay. Oh, I was completely kidding, by the way, Loyal. I'm pretty sure him having to recite the script of God of War would probably cost a lot of money. Considering he's a voice actor.
Yes, she chose to sit next to me. No big thing, really. Yet, somehow, despite myself, I felt a rush in my stomach like I was a green lad again. Embarrassing at the end of the day, to be so simple. I made some remark, and I learned how it felt to make her laugh. And suddenly I felt more at ease. Almost eerily so. A calm within each other's storms, I suppose.
I'm gonna get this.
They had a way of describing that.
What are the chances that we're gonna find the realm shift?
Lovely, brother.
I feel like it's setting us up. Let's do... We plan the timing of release with your playthrough? I thought you guys planned it with my birthday, but I guess I was wrong. Damn it. I thought someone at Santa Monica Studios heard that my birthday was on the 10th, so you guys were like, let's release it on the 12th. You know, 2 days after the birthday festivities. Your B-Day too? Wait, what day's your B-Day? Convinced. Okay, in my Delulu world, it was because of my birthday. Alright, you can't tell me otherwise. Oh my god. I didn't even see that.
Parry and strike, brother.
Oh. Okay, I have to get better at fighting these birds.
Harriet's attack.
Okay. And then the chest should give me a little bit of health. Okay. Final Fantasy Rebirth comes out the day after my B-Day. I'm more excited for that than my birthday. What a good birthday present. Are you gonna spend your maybe couple birthday days doing that, I guess? Swagyu, you can't ask questions like that. You have to sign an NDA. Immediately restores a moderate amount of Kratos' rage or strength. Definitely strength. Hey Jason. Uncharted 4 came out my 17th birthday and I took the day off school. And I played it all day. That's so cool that your parent let you do that. That's awesome. I pre-ordered Rebirth today. I have to play Final Fantasy first.
Coming to no secret.
Right. Where were we? After the ice was broken, we fell to talking more regularly, even making a point to do so. It was all I could do to enjoy our company responsibly.
I bought a key,
mindful
right?
Of our respective positions.
I did.
Keep from crossing any line that would make things difficult for us to recover from.
Wise.
Well, mostly. I'm always wisest in the parts I let myself remember.
Which one is the one that you get the, well, I guess I could just look. The one that you get the relic. The one that you get the relic is like the sideways thing, right? It's kind of like diagonal or something. Hey Naruto, I like your videos. I'm a subscriber. I'll appreciate it. Welcome in. It's the okay, diagonal one. You can open that in some chests, I thought, with the key. I'm desperately trying to unlock the realm shift. We'll find it one day. Just gotta keep looking. Gotta keep hunting. Blessing of security. No. I don't think we need to do any of that right now. Let's go in mixed. Sure. Steven, thank you for gifting Naruto a sub. The amount of times I had to look at the oh my god. You think I would know by now, but every single time I'm like, wait, what was that?
Freaking way. Yes, freaking way. Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth.
I assume that was loyal. Would I be correct in assuming that? Ooh. Oh!
Behind you! Incoming!
I feel like I have a hard time getting that attack going, but it shouldn't be so hard. I think I'm just waiting too long, or I'm like timing it weird or something.
Right side.
There we go. More? No? Cool. Are you going to new games? Are you going to new games coming out? You mean am I gonna play new games coming out? You assume right, as always, loyal. Thank you for the bits. Is that what you mean, Naruto? All that is missing from the blaze is what Skyytea say. Get out here? New games I'm gonna play. I would love to play Wolverine. I haven't seen anything, so don't spoil it for me, please. I'd love to play Wolverine when it comes out. What else? I feel like 2024 is going to be a little bit of a drought in terms of games, at least games I'm currently interested in. Nope, not Gollum 2. Nope.
There's the one
what else? I'm having an issue remembering the stuff that's coming. I'll probably end up checking out Suicide Squad, see what it's about. Oh my god. Remember how I was griping about the lizard? This guy is on that level. He's right there. He just doesn't want to let you fight him is the problem. He's so... He's so all over the place. Can't make up his damn mind. Just take me now. Wait, I'm curious. Is Anna still here? Oh yeah, Uncharted 5, of course. Never forget Uncharted 5. Oh, Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, I'm very excited for that. I hope it's good. Anna, I'm curious. What was your least favorite enemy of the whole game? I think for me, it's got to be these elves. I probably complained about these guys the most. Oh my god.
Watch your right.
These guys are something special. I hated him. There was a mini boss thing. The lizard. Yep. I'll probably die here. I'm kind of losing full slightly. Okay, no. Actually, we're not dying.
Watch your left. Behind you, incoming.
No, watch. Okay. Might die here.
On your right. On your right. On your right.
Come on. I feel like we could kill Tyr quicker than this. Hey Zane, love the videos of God of War? Aw, thank you.
Brilliant kill. Valhalla will be impressed.
Ooh. Did I miss anything important in the 30 minutes I was fighting him? No, you didn't miss anything. Just fighting that guy. Gotta get some health. While charging Flame Whiplash with the blades, incoming projectile attacks will be deflected. I'm thinking, yeah. Yeah. Are you still planning on banning the word Gollum? If I need to, yes, I will. John, thank you for gifting Zane a sub. Zane, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Landon, thank you for the follow. I can't type? Wait, what'd you try to type? I think eventually Sky should try out Game of the Year Baldur's Gate 3. She can try and listen out for Anna in it. You guys think I would recognize Anna's voice? Or did you have to do like a different kind of accent? Or is it the type of like voice acting where I immediately would be like, that's
Now
Anna.
then,
Oh my god, I
that
hear
should
her.
be unlocked. Let's make our way up.
Need to run an errand? Alright, Skyytea. I'm English in Baldur's Gate 3. I'd hear it. I don't think I've played anything that you voiced in yet, Anna. We've got to fix that. I would honestly, before I would play Baldur's Gate 3, I'd probably play like Plague Tale first. Baldur's Gate 3 is just such a big undertaking. Like, when am I gonna play that? You should fix that. You know how much I would probably have to play? Like, isn't the game like so long? I feel like that's the kind of game that you're committing to for like a year. Bare minimum. Oh, I thought that was gone. We should probably be doing some of this. Build it up. People compare Plague Tale to The Last of Us a lot. And they take influence from each other. Oh. Well, I love The Last of Us. Okay, we're trying. The goal here is to get full health, full rage. Is it possible? We'll see. Play Assassin's Creed? Oh, I'm going to. I have so many games to play. Oh my gosh, my wrist is hurting. Oh. Okay, slowly but surely. Is she aiming for his— no. Is that where I was hitting? Oh wait. Yeah, if you look at the spears, a little bit. That's just my line of sight, okay? Wasn't intentional. Detonate it? Okay, when I get full rage, I will. I don't want to kill him. I mean, I guess that probably wouldn't. Just making him a new belt. It's kind of stylish. This is actually a really good boss to farm on, though. Okay, we're about to heal. Hey, Ben. Corey won't even tell you. Oh my god. He's keeping that secret close. I hope we find out one day. What if it's like Atreus or something? Like Atreus from the future. Maybe it's Corey. Hey. Can't write that out. What games do you like to play? God of War. A lot of things with violence. Oh. I did not mean to roll. I meant to dash. Okay, that's fine. By the time we take the health stone and we open the chest, we can kill him now. Damn. I think Jormungandr punched out the horn. What gave it away? Okay. Yeah, hopefully when I open the chest, we should be good. Strength? I think strength. I don't think we need the health. Because we have the... Hey, Ben. Big comeback, yeah. Coming from the... Did I say hey, Ben? I meant to say bye, Ben. Have a good night. Coming from the elf king guy. Big comeback. Grants a buff of soul steal during which a small amount of health and rage is restored, or push enemies back. Okay, we'll just keep the one I have. That's fine. Pretty used to it. Yeah, but let's not bother Iridium with any work-related questions, you guys. I know we have so many, but let's not do that.
Could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
Focus your mind. Clout! Clout, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Do I like to play Spider-Man? Oh, I loved Spider-Man. I really, really enjoyed it. I thought Insomniac absolutely crushed it with Spider-Man 2. Clout, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs to the community. Okay. What are we thinking? Can I do both? Oh wait, that's not worth it. We rarely do R3. Let's just do the attunement. Would you guys use your resources to upgrade either one of these? Interesting, but it'd be... Oh, you're talking to Didact. Have you seen that? Yeah, I've seen it. Let's not talk about it. I really don't want to give any attention to it. I don't want to encourage people to look for it. It's very sad what happened, but I think it's best that we just don't pay it any mind. Probably Tame the Beast. Okay. I think you missed my bits. Where? John, thank you for gifting Zane. Okay, I saw that. Oh, before. I'm kind of glad that 2024 might be a dry year. It'll give me a chance to play some games that I missed or didn't have time for. Same. I feel very fortunate. Like, obviously a bunch of people probably feel a little differently because, you know, maybe they don't have such a big backlog. But for me, like Red Dead, maybe Final Fantasy, who knows, maybe Metal Gear Solid. I mean, there's so many different things that I could play. So I feel like, same as you, next year is going to be a year of me playing stuff that I haven't gotten to play yet, which is fun. Awesome armor. This is one of my favorite. I love the Berserker armor. Final Fantasy? I was thinking so. Maybe. We'll see. I would like to play Kingdom Hearts, but I don't know if that'll be a next year thing. We'll see. Because there's like, what? Multiple of that. Wait, why am I got the spear? Let me see. Kind of hyped for Prince of Persia, to be fair. The new one? I haven't seen much of the old one, but... Is it the new one they're changing it to... a platform game or something? Oh my god. We gotta kill him first. Yep. Bye-bye. Get lost. Like 13 games, but I love... Wait, 13 games of what? With the variety of games you still haven't played? Yeah. I'm not worried about 2024. And then I think 2025 should be a big year with Death Stranding, so I'll be playing Death Stranding 1 and 2. And... what else? My mind kind of went blank there. "13 Kingdom Hearts games? Okay, well, I don't know if I'll be playing 13 of them, but we'll play some of them. Jeez. GTA 6. Oh yeah, GTA 6 is a 2025 thing. Forgot about that. If I were to play GTA on stream, how long do you guys think that would take me? Like, what kind of time commitment is that?
I'm back! What a thrill!
Helios. Shh. We have 300. I think we should save for this relic. About 3 weeks? That's not as bad as I was thinking. I was thinking maybe like a couple months. I mean, how long did it take me to get through The Witcher? Like I started The Witcher in January and I didn't finish it till, God, April? The Witcher was like 3 months, wasn't it? Is it smaller than The Witcher? GTA 5 story is 30 to 35 hours, but there are many, many distractions in that game. We're robbing a club. Or no, hold on. That went backwards. We're robbing a bank, and then we're immediately going to the strip club to get rid of the money. So it would be kind of pointless. We committed a crime for no reason. But it's to keep the stripper economy going, you know? Strippers have to eat. So we're gonna commit the crime so that they can eat and survive. And that's okay. I didn't say going to the bank. I said going to the club. There's a difference. How'd you like Stanley Parable? I didn't like it. I wasn't a fan. It was kind of anxiety inducing for me. Okay, wait. Are we ready? We gotta focus. Get our hands dirty so the strippers stay clean. Thank you, Sage. That's putting it better than I could have put it. Kingdom Hearts has a lot of games, but there are caveats to that. Some of them are very short or not even playable now, and not necessary for main series story. Also, wouldn't recommend doing all in a row. Maybe just the main game and side game, then do other stuff. So take turns with it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, that's probably how I would do it instead of just like going all in for however many games, because then I'd probably be worried about being burnt out then. Unless they were short. I think it worked for Batman because our Origins was super short, Asylum was super short. So it was like, okay, City and Night. I can do that. Not a big deal. Would I play 4 games in a row again like that? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not.
Who are these lowlifes? Is it healing itself?
Nope. Oh, damn it. This is a tough one to do because the stupid shields. Damn it.
Right flank.
There we go. What a pain.
I suppose Valhalla's impressed with that kill.
I gotta get better with those guys. Increase stun or runic attacks to increase damage against status inflicted. I'm gonna go this. I don't know. This is a run breaker. I'm gonna do it because I have to get better at it, but this is a run breaker. Like, entirely. We need to acknowledge that.
The horns! The horns! Oh, not the song attack! Orb! Orb! Ow! How were you alive after that?
No! No! Oh my gosh, she's getting me through the damn thing. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god.
Look out for those horns.
We're throwing it. We're throwing it. No shame. Nice.
Line behind you.
Oh my god. Oh! Oh my gosh.
Getting siphoned, right flank.
I feel like that was better than usual. I feel like I usually come out of this with like 1 health. Do I not? That was better. Okay. Improvement. And this is still the first run. That was not awful. I'm actually proud of that. Okay. Things are looking up. Could you finish Resident Evil 8? Wait, what do you mean finish Resident Evil 8? I played the whole game. Did I miss something? I won above. Last Kingdom Hearts game that was released for consoles was a rhythm game. So is that one of the 13 you guys are talking about? Kratos' weapon, triangle attacks, and abilities have a high luck chance to increase the strength, runic, and luck of the current weapon. I think that that's worth. What about you guys? Would you go for that? Or no? Worth? Left? Okay, cool. Left. Got a little time back. We're cooking. This is gonna be the best boat attempt we've had all night too. Or all, not all night, but all tries. Here we go. Come on. Come on. I'm built for this. I feel like a Nike commercial. Just do it.
Getting siphoned, right flank.
Where's my weapon? Oh! Okay.
Untether yourself,
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's fine.
It's in the ground.
Where's it at?
Watch from underneath. Incoming left side.
Okay. These things, they gotta go.
Behind you, incoming.
How do I fight these?
Right side, incoming.
These things can't be killed, I'm telling you. They just can't. Did I at least get a point?
Round, Kratos.
We got out of bronze. 3 of 6. We were at 2 before, right? So it gave me something. The harpies. Play the last 20 minutes of cutscenes that move the plot forward. It kind of takes you through all games, though. Oh, through its music. Maybe I'll have to check it out once I play some of them. Hey, Falkes. Thank you for the 8-month resub. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Have you played I haven't played Plague Tale yet. No, we were talking about that earlier. That's something I would like to play. Was that your best one? On this difficulty, yes. I've golded it with just balanced, but on mastery, I think that was my best one, sadly. Not great. Jay, thank you for the hydrate. Fully charging Flame Whiplash reduces Blade Runic cooldown. Runic attacks executed from a charged Flame Whiplash do greatly increased damage. I think I should go that. Right? I think so. If I could just get a light runic for... Brenna, thank you for the posture check. If I could get a light runic for the blades, preferably the Helios one, that would be humongous, but it's fine. Maybe we'll find one. Isn't there... I think there's probably one... That's a perk. Huh. How do I want to play this? What's gonna spawn in right here? What is he doing? He's just laying here. Very high chance to grant a health burst on any successful runic attack kill, or last second dodges now charge the permafrost, immolation, and maelstrom. I think on any successful runic attack kill, maybe that? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go that, I think. That's a tough one. Fancy Feast, thank you for the follow. I don't know if that was a good one to choose or not. Please wish me luck, you guys.
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Don't panic. I don't know what to do with my hands. Which one would you guys do? Which one did you guys do? We've never made it this far! Exclamation point panic. Right? Okay, right. And we have a resurrection. A resurrection. A resurrection stone. I can't talk. I can't think. I think we go to the other side and we find blue, right? Doesn't matter about the time. It's not even a problem. Can't even think about that right now. Yep, let's do blue. I always go with runic since you have more attacks with your weapons. The only reason I didn't was because it was the axe, and I feel like I rarely have the axe out. We're not fighting this guy. No.
The intended target has fallen. Way to go, killer. Sever the link already.
You see what I mean about these damn things?
Incoming dive. Watch your right, moron.
We gotta get these guys gone. Okay.
On your right.
Okay, okay. Hold on. Just chill. I'm panicking. I've literally beat this enemy a million times. Okay, okay. No! I knew that was bad.
Flying behind you. And things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
He does it twice. He does it twice. It's seriously not a big deal. Why is he such— he's like in my head. Like he makes me panic for some reason. I think it's a combination of the harpies and then him. My hands are sweating. Ugh. Thrust of a— I don't think we should be thrusting anything in this, to be honest. I don't feel comfortable doing that. Would you guys just do the blessing? Living in your head rent free. No kidding. Actually. I don't know. I think I've died like twice on this particular one. So it's a head game. Abandon in-game action. Panicking. Sorry, I can't do that. You didn't use your points. I don't know. I mean, I know what this is, but I don't think I would use that because I'm pretty sure you're vulnerable during it, and it doesn't always stun. Sometimes they attack through it, so I'm just going with the blessing. Too risky. No health stone in here? Did I use it? I might have used it. Damn it. I know there's a health stone lurking around here somewhere. Is it this way? Oh man, that's actually the last thing I wanted to see.
Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused?
Wow. We need one more. Okay, you know what? It's not a big deal. It's gonna be red regardless, so it is what it is. We still have oh yeah, we have the resurrection stone. And I can buy the ones.
The longer you fiddle around.
So it's fine. Let me just pick up this one. Right here. There it is. Let's get this one. And let's get the one at the top. It's not a big deal. What happened to Gollum? It was bad. Hey Kyler. Just a rough game in general. I don't know. Would you guys do this yellow one? I can kind of run on this one, move around a lot. So I'm thinking this one. Okay, I knew that she was gonna do something stupid like that.
Great job, Doctor. Seems like a fight tougher after all. Incoming, right side.
Okay, I'm not even gonna lie, she scares me.
It's that Bifrost magic. Get it off. Blind behind you. You blind behind you. Or
It's fine.
Right flank.
No.
Oh, not the song attack. On your left.
I hate that attack. As soon as you start to attack him, she throws that.
From behind, incoming.
Ooh.
Incoming, back here.
I hate it here. Wow. The way that she just teleported to my ass.
Incoming.
We made it further than I thought, but oh my god, I really want to break something. Ugh. That was a good run. Damn it.
Well, together again.
I didn't see where to go. Because of the orbs and also he had red attacks. I felt like that was the only path. And then of course she slings that shit right at me. Of course. Awoken, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I really appreciate it. I hope you're well. Tyler, thank you for the hydrate. I can give a few tips about doing more damage with the spear if you want. That'd be great. Yeah. You can always buy a new controller. That's a waste. I mean, I could. But
you are
probably shouldn't. How's the snack fund looking? Oh, the snack fund is great.
Check.
No, I haven't played Guardians of the Galaxy. I really thought that I was gonna make it to tier. I almost said Trey. I don't know who Trey is. Almost made it to Trey, or I almost made it to the Berserker. My brain's not working. Maybe it's bad luck that I haven't listened to this story.
I was in the fight of my life with the thugs who burned down my father's inn. Suddenly there's this sound, this flapping of feathers, and who should appear but Sigrun herself. Not yet queen, but by reputation, the best fighter the Valkyries had in memory. I was awestruck. She was confused. The violence, the mayhem she sensed, she expected to follow it to a battlefield full of honored dead, not a hideout in the slums. I apologized to her for not sending worthier souls to Valhalla, and Sigrun offered to take me under her very impressive wing. But we'll cover that part next time, all right?
All right, all right. After Tears Trey, he's a pretty chill dude, actually. We just hang out, roast marshmallows by the campfire, sing campfire songs. I could have sworn I bought a key. Did I not?
I'd take it.
We have 5 keys available. I can only buy 1. I remembered you said your PC. Yes, I got it today. I'm not gonna set it up until after probably the Streamathon, so I'll do it during my Christmas break, but I'm very excited. It's a little bit overboard, honestly, in specs, but my goal was for it to be a PC that I could play and record and stream, potentially, some games. And it's supposed to be a beast, and hopefully it'll last me for years to come. I hope. We'll see. If you hold R1, it charges the throw, and if you hold triangle, the explosions do more damage. Also, when thrusting with R1, hold it down. It will impel them to the ground. I knew all of those things, but I need to like ingrain it into my memory. Thank you, Drew. So that'll impel them to the ground, and then get a little bit more damage. Okay, so question though. If you're doing this, does that give you more rage? Like, if you're farming rage, is it just worth doing the short one instead? Like, that one? How does that work? Do you think it has enough? Okay, I didn't know it was gonna have that many fans. My preference was like, it needs to be very good with cooling. I don't want it to be overheating because I'm gonna have it doing a lot of stuff. And there are a lot of fans, but it's okay. There's like 13 fans or something. How many fans? Like, probably 12 or 13, I think is what we counted. Did you have a good experience with where you got it from? Was thinking I want to try to get a nice gaming PC this year. Yeah, I'll message you who I got it from. Off to bed. Good night, Demi. Just saw the pig. Yeah, it looks cool, but it does have a lot of fans. Yeah, it has a liquid cooler. Not Sky causing a fan. No. Don't say that. I did no such thing. I did get a 4090 though, which I'm very excited about. We'll see how that works. Okay, let me use the restroom, and then I feel pretty confident. I'm thinking that the next run, we might see a Berserker or Tier. How much did the 4090 cost? Oh, I don't know. It's I don't know, actually. Probably I don't know what the retail on it is, honestly. Can never have enough fans. I just don't want the 4090 to overheat. I always hear that they have like heating issues. So, could you imagine I get like a brand new PC and then the 4090 crashes? Yeah, I got it on Black Friday. How long is God of War Ragnarok? How many weeks? How many weeks to play this game? Oh, it took me about a month, maybe? I mean, you could play it in a weekend. It just took me a little longer because I record it and stuff. Can't find a PlayStation Portal anywhere. It's driving you nuts. Are they sold out, I guess? Okay. Let's do this. I really, 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 really want to get this completed successfully. Monarch. Ragnarok main story should take about 26 hours. Yeah. I was about to say, a lot of people finished it in like a week or something. Like pretty quickly. It's been sold out. I haven't even looked at the store near me. They proved me wrong then. I didn't think that those would... Oh, the portals. I don't feel like I have really much use for it. Okay, wait. I was trying to do the... There we go. Wait, what is it doing? It spirals and does AoE damage? Is that what that is? Yeah, it hurts the other person. Oh, that's cool. So that's good for groups. Yeah? Hey, Bruce. Did you see that you can equip the... Yeah, the old... Yeah. I did a run with the old Kratos, and it was cool. I just prefer his old man look. I guess I've just grown used to seeing it like this. Activating triggers a realm shift. I guess that's fine. I don't need a portal, but I'm lying if I said I don't want one. So, okay, wait. Can someone explain? I've only seen a little bit about the portal. Is it like you can... Like if your PlayStation is upstairs, you can use your PlayStation like downstairs? Like what's the distance on it? Pretty much. But you can't use it like out of your house. Anywhere with a good internet / Wi-Fi connection. But you couldn't just like have your PlayStation on at home and then leave and use it like away? Anywhere? You can. Oh, I genuinely thought that you had to be like in your house. Sprinting gives a... let's do that. It's like a Steam Deck. It uses your PlayStation library. I thought you had to be in your house too. Just good Wi-Fi to decrease input delay and you're good. Okay, well, it's already more than I thought. Have you tried a punch run? Heck no. I haven't even managed to get to tier with the weapons. What's this one? We'll do the, I would... Can we reroll? Is that crazy? Atlas Eruption. Would you guys go with stun or would you go with damage? Because I'm kind of thinking that maybe I should go with stun. Is it all cloud then? I don't know, is it? It's not like a Steam Deck because the Steam Deck runs the game locally. So any progress you make on your game from your portal would translate to the progress you have on your physical PlayStation, like once you reconnect to internet? Like how does that work? Like if I was playing Valhalla. Yes? So if I completed Valhalla Mastery Run on my portal, it would have happened the same on the physical. You're technically playing on your PlayStation 5, just remotely. All goes to the same account. My brain is blown right now. Same, because I thought it was just like a, kind of like, you know how you can AirPlay to your TV? I thought it was kind of like you're AirPlaying or I don't know what the word would be, but like you're AirPlaying from your PlayStation to your couch or something. Now I gotta go buy one. Same, Bruce. Let me look. I bet they're sold out in my area. I would put money on it. But I am curious. Let's see. Oh yeah, completely sold out. Entirely. Sold out everywhere. Okay, wait. Would you guys do which one? Because I'm thinking for the chosen stun might be better. Because then they'll get like stopped for a second, right? I'm trying to do stun stuff. I have like an emotional connection to the Atlas one though. I have a friend that has 2 for sale. I would have no use for it at the moment.
Lemire, what happened next with Sigrun?
She had introduced me as a good friend. And though I couldn't be entirely sure what she meant by it, for once I wasn't concerned with an outcome. Regarding Sigrun, I knew my answer was yes. The question itself seemed secondary.
You were not upset she called you friend.
Show me someone for whom friendship means lack of love, and I'll show you someone who wonders why their lovers never end up being worth their time.
Perhaps. But you did not express your feelings.
Oh, I don't think she could have escaped noticing them. I just never asked her anything I felt sure she'd have to refuse.
I think I'm gonna look up a video after I finish this of all the dialogue, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm following the story that he's telling. Next stream, Sky vlogs from her car. I think that's illegal, John. Oh my god, no. Where's it at?
Right side, brother! Burning! We're burning!
Okay. Nice. Scared to walk in that. Am I gonna be okay? I've been avoiding that fruit game all day. Isn't it coming to PlayStation 5? If it is, we'll do a stream where I play it. What if it comes in soon though? I could do it before the end of the Streamathon if it's there. We need a light one. Let's Rampage of the Fury. That's too slow. That's gonna get me killed. I guess this one. What? The Skyytea game. I think they're bringing it to PlayStation. It's on Switch and PC, and then there's like a knockoff one that I prefer on mobile. This generation's Fruit Ninja? Exactly. Waiting to see what the PlayStation 5 Pro prices are.
Your relationship with Sigmund. Why so reluctant
Huh.
to tell her how you felt?
Is it gonna be
On the
physical
Valkyrie's path,
for the
preparing
pros?
to transcend her corporeal form. That was her focus, her chosen purpose, and I didn't want to suggest myself as an obstacle. I suppose I let some part of myself imagine she might recognize my affection, even reciprocate it. But now that we know what she was running from, obviously she'd never again
Probably do
risk
both.
choosing love over duty. A unique, heartfelt friendship, that is what could endure, and that is what
Stats or
I chose to
perk?
embrace.
Let's do perk, I think. Only mobile game I ever got addicted to was Peggle. What in the world is Peggle? I've never heard of that. I want to look it up. Peggle.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Damn it. Why are there so many?
Right side!
Okay, why can't I get the parry on that? I'm trying. Because I feel like I need to know it.
Right side, brother!
Okay, that definitely comes in handy with knocking them back. Oh, we got the round shift.
Incoming! Above you! One left.
Donk, thank you for the lurk. Okay. The parries are off tonight. I blame the Stanley Parable and Gollum. There we go. We're saying about Portal, in my opinion, is not being able to connect Bluetooth headphones to it, so you have to put wired ones. How was Gollum? A rating, I would give it a 1 of 10. I'm giving it a 1 because it turned on. So, it has power. Beyond that, I can't say much. Increases melee damage during realm shifts. Let's do that. Higher than I thought. It was just bad. Like, I don't want to be too harsh, but you have to consider they're charging $60 for it, and then you have to turn it on, and then you start playing, and you have hope, and then it's like, wow. It feels like a scam. Bo, thank you for the hydrate. Did you play NG Plus in this, where the red tier upgrades like Scap Slag in the 20? I haven't played NG Plus for this game yet. No, I just did a second run before it came out, and then I picked it back up for Valhalla. Yes, it's 60 clout. When I saw that before stream, I was fully thinking of like canceling and doing something different. I was like, is this worth? And then I paid for it because I didn't feel like changing plans. Isn't that such a ripoff? But also great for people who share their living space, where the TV is a shared resource. Now that people can play their PlayStation 5, and whoever they live with can still have. Yeah. Yeah, that's a plus. It's honestly more than what I thought it was. Drastically increases the power of the chaotic rampage. That's the one I like to do, right? That one, yeah. I'm gonna do everything Whiplash again if I can. Was Gollum that bad that you... Oh, yeah, it was so bad I had to turn it off. I fully intended on, like, persevering through and trying to, like, finish the game. Because I thought people were saying it was so bad because it was buggy. It is so boring. So boring. Like, I was trying so hard not to fall asleep. That's dramatic, but you know what I mean? It feels like it has, like, no value.
Use a shield strike, brother.
Oh man. Oh. I didn't think that would get him. Come on. Okay, that's fine. If you don't appreciate how bad a game is, you can't appreciate how good. It was the worst one I've played. But you guys told me, so I'm not even surprised. You guys said it was bad, and now I can see why most people didn't make it past an hour. That makes sense to me. While building the blades, or I guess just Whiplash. Bo, thank you for the hydrate. Noble Raider, thank you for the follow. V Andrews, thank you for the 15-month resub. I'm sorry I didn't see that 7 minutes ago. If you're still here, thank you so much for the resub. You open Pandora's box. I kind of want to try Kong though now. And then what was the other one that you guys said's really bad? I don't remember.
Behind you, brother.
Oh my god. Who's behind me? Oh, I knew it. I had a feeling. As soon as I got smacked in the back, I'm like, what could that be?
I believe your target's on the battlefield there.
No way. Please don't do this.
Right side, brother!
Oh my god. Okay. Let's just get the lizard tongue gone. And then it's fine.
Right side!
Hello?
Ah, not the tongue!
Please die. Go! This might be the scariest group of individuals I've seen. Okay, come on.
Left flank!
Nope. I'm playing this safe. There we go. Okay. It's fine.
Behind you, brother!
You get one hit on him and then he takes... Do you see what I mean? Maybe I should use the blades and grab him and smack his ass. Like, this is the only way you can attack him. There we go. Logging off. Have a great night. You too, miss.
Ha! I knew you'd get that one.
Wait, what is this? Low light chance on any blades hit to grant. I think that. Power of the Empress. I remember one encounter in 2018 with one of these elves dudes where they give you no room to move. Hardest fight for me. I don't know which one you're talking about, but there were multiple areas where in 2018 those things kicked my ass. Ever thought of doing watch party? What's that?
Excellent. The
We
way
gotta
should
go
be
now?
clear. Up and onward.
I have a feeling that I'm gonna go and it's gonna be the lizard dude in this fight. Let's see. I would happily I would love to be proved wrong. Oh god, this is actually almost worse. I'm ass at this fight. Okay, come on. I should have rolled. Fuck. Ah. Fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Your shield, brother. Use it, yeah?
No. It's just a block, isn't it? What am I doing? I'm trying to roll. No, I don't think we resurrect that. Oh my god. Skull Island, Rise of the Kong. Oh yeah, The Walking Dead. That's the other one. One thing I don't want to happen if we get another God of War is for a revenge storyline. Hey, Immaculate.
I suspect it's high time.
I just didn't want to do the resurrection, and I'd rather just start over.
We can afford it.
I'd rather save it, the stone for the harder stuff. Tyler, thank you for the hydrate.
Continue my story.
Okay.
Bargain away, brother. Valhalla expects it.
Hey, Immaculate.
It is all too common to fall to one of the chosen enemies of Valhalla. Don't lose heart.
Left, right!
Have you gotten? No, I haven't gotten to the tier fight yet. Nope. What did I get to last run, you guys? Was it 5 of 6 or something in that trials place? I think that was my best attempt. Oh. Damn it, I was trying to pin him. Combo finishers do increased damage or increases the duration of all status effects. I think that. Because then if I get the burn, it should be good. I think Nemean Crush is a good one. And I also didn't have that one. Okay, that's good.
Mimir, can you hear me? Has my voice broken through?
Sigrun? Yes. Hello! How are you talking to... How long have you been able to hear?
I haven't been listening to you. There's just something I needed to tell you.
What in the world?
Valhalla is displeased with me. It wishes a penance of sorts. Trials to reforge my loyalty. I haven't decided what to do, but I hoped we could talk about it.
Aye, let's do. Next time we die, or Kratos gets a headache.
Uh-oh. Hey, Jomon. Trials for penance.
We've come this far.
Huh.
Anything we need this moment.
Wonder what that's gonna be. Uh-oh. Okay, wait, that's a question mark? No, I think we should do the question mark. Is that different than what you... I don't know. I haven't done it. She's not talked at all once. That's our first time while we've been in here, so... I don't know what I'd do if my ex could hear my thoughts. Oh god. Is she hearing our thoughts?
Brother! You bastards about to explode!
Imagine you gotta fight Seagrin again. I would actually like that. I've been saying I wish there was a Valkyrie fight in here somewhere. I understand why, because you know we're cool with the Valkyries and whatnot, but they're the funnest enemy, in my opinion.
We're back, Rusted, brother! Stay alert!
Ooh. I like that animation. That was cool. Alright, one. And then... Oh, these were easy. Please don't let me forget to get that. Imagine. Oh, come on. Ooh, I thought he had me. Do the Valkyrie in the main. Yeah. Gna, I did her. I fought her. Yeah, she was fun. It was a blast. You can watch Amazon shows with chat, but only if they own Amazon Prime, like Discord. I don't think that's something that I would like to do, because not everyone has Prime. Shut up. I caught myself quickly, okay? Increases the damage. Thinking... Oh, I don't know. I think Scorching Burn. They're both good, but would you guys go right on this? I think Secret is saying that she has to pay penance for saving Kratos and Mimir earlier. I don't think... Oh yeah, you're probably right. She'll have to do something. Right? Yeah. I wish I could get both of those. Wish we could put glass at that. We do not need that. I think that one, Justice. Hate they patched the infinite rage. Wait, what is that? Infinite rage glitch. I don't think I ever got to try that out. Okay, wait, we can do that door or what's this one? Who would win? All the Valkyries versus... Pfft. That's funny. I feel like Valkyries all day long. Secret Might could take them all herself, truly. What is that one again? I've forgotten. Runic attack? I think, wait, what was the other one? A perk, right? That's what that is. Oh, that's tough. I don't know. Should I go perk or runic attack? Which runics do I have? I have one runic. Okay, I think I should go this. Hey, Jeremy. How was Gollum? Not great. That's basically the only way I can put it. Use your rage while on the shore and talk to a shield main and it would stay forever. Oh. It's probably best they fixed that. Oh my god. That's him up.
Right side.
Up. Oh, come on. I figured she might throw it, but I was hoping I'd be fine.
Behind you, look out!
You never played it? I would probably save your money. It's not worth the $60.
Shake it off, man. You've got this.
Go? Go? What's happening?
Shield strike, now!
Give me something good. Come on. Give me something for the blades. Okay, wait. I think Helios Flare. For sure. I'm pretty confident in that. I don't know. Maybe the other one would have been better, but I like the Helios one. Where's the health stone here? It was 70? Was it 60 or 70? Because I thought someone in chat told me it was 60, but I thought I paid 70. I don't know what I paid. Nail check? I don't know what I'm gonna do for January. January doesn't really have any holidays. Maybe just like a plain color or something. Too much, yeah. It should be like $1. Oh, there it is. Fireworks? No. I'm not really a firework person for Nels. Should be free. They should be paying people to play their game.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, so that's good attack for those things. Just knocks it to the ground. Like, why wouldn't you do that? There we go.
Use a shield strike, brother.
Okay, I feel like that attack is perfect for the little floaty thing. Increases the damage of the blade's runic attack, or while charging flame whiplash with the blades. Ooh, okay. So if the immolation skill's fully charged, the blades do more damage, or we could deflect. I feel like maybe deflecting. What do you guys think? I just looked in the standard edition of Gollum 60. The even crazier thing is there are 3 add-ons. Priced at $3 each. Oh my god. Okay, so I paid 60. Loyal, thank you for the 100 bits. Bruce, thank you for the posture check. I don't know why they haven't reduced the price. I mean, maybe they're just trying to like recoup every penny they can. I don't know. You think immolation would? Okay. I'll do it then. No one at the company left to reduce it. That's fair. Actually. You might be onto something. Okay. Where's it at?
The one Valhalla's marked.
I'm just gonna let her heal. That's fine. No!
Find you, watch out!
Fuck!
Find you, look out!
Okay. This is actually good practice for that blue one. It was owned by a larger company. So it's probably just running a crew, maintaining the business and back catalog for now.
That's the one you needed.
Just punch her. Knock her back. Yeah, finish this game. See ya, Teak. Activating Furious Immolation. Triggers a ROM shift, or fully charging reduces blade runic cooldowns. I'm gonna say that, I think.
We should be able to make our way up now. Ready?
Okay. Okay. I got this. Easy. Okay, we already opened all that. Everything's good. Everything's great.
I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
Let's see. Okay. Not bad. Wait. What was the glyph? Blessing of Vitality? No, it's fine. Okay. If I do something, don't get mad at me. No, you can't ban anything, Tim. Just so you know. I won't be abiding by any bans.
I welcome this challenge. Come here.
Oh my god, dude.
Prove your people. A shameful display.
I forgot what to do on that. Okay, I think that's just a block, right? Oh, God.
He's making a run at us. Things are about to get rougher.
Really?
I felt that.
I forgot he does that stupid grab shit.
Come here.
Don't you have a shield?
Can I not counter that?
Prove your people.
Okay. Oh, fuck me.
There must be some way to avoid that.
I'm wondering the same. Okay. Alright. Hey, Don. This game. Alright, you guys. I'm tired. I'm gonna cut it short. Well, it's not really short, but I really wanted to get a successful run. We'll have to try again tomorrow. Not feeling well. I kind of don't feel great either. So I'm gonna end it. Magni and Modi are annoying as hell. Yeah, I just hate that you can only get like 2 attacks on him, and then you're like dodging all his shit, and then you get 2 attacks. Tomorrow's Titanfall? I think so, yeah. Titanfall, and then I'll probably do, instead of doing a different type of game, maybe on Saturday, if I finish Titanfall tomorrow, we could just do God of War. I need to get this. Like, it's gonna haunt me. We will be doing Valhalla mastery runs until I successfully complete it, pretty much. I'm not giving up. Better be getting ready for a big family reunion dinner. I'll see you again. Thanks for everything. Have a good streamathon. Merry Christmas. You too, Jeremy. Merry Christmas. Thank you for the 200 bits. I hope you have a good time at your family reunion. Peters, thank you for the follow. Titanfall. We're doing Titanfall 2 campaign, specifically, is what we're doing tomorrow. So, should be a good time. Slime, what are you doing here? Thank you for the 3 gifted, Slime. Thank you so much. I thought you had to go. You lurking? Gollum was a lot of fun. Thank you for putting Kappa after that, just so that I wouldn't have to send a wellness check towards your way, Camillo. I can't even talk. Anything Gollum related, I'm just like stun locked. Hey, Parrot. Welcome in. Thanks for putting up with the garbage games and silly chatters. No, it's okay. I'm glad that we tried Gollum, you know. I didn't like it. I didn't love it, but I tried it, okay? I got an experience. I got a couple hours in, and that's all we needed, truthfully. 2 hours was plenty. Don't look, Dawn. That game is such a hot mess. They need to pull that off the PlayStation Store, honestly. Like, it's a shame that it's being sold. Oh my god, Auntie, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you, Slime again for the 3 gifted. Yormigander, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, you guys. Let's just watch Gingerbread do a little strip dance for us on our way out. Hydrate from Chase. Thank you. Like, I can't talk. Thank you, Chase. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm trying to put Spotify on. There's a lot happening.
It's your birthday.
I'm feeling slightly overstimulated.
It's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck 'cause that's your birthday.
Okay, Slime, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. And then Loyal, thank you for the 10 gifted. Auntie, thank you for another 8 gifted. Thank you guys so freaking much. We're on a hype train. I guess we can just wait a minute. 250.
Happy birthday to the
Auntie,
best
thank you
mom that I
so
know.
much for
I'm
250
not your,
gifted subs to the
your
community.
actual kid, but yet you still treat me like I am, and I really appreciate that. I love you so much, and I hope
Love you
have
guys too.
the most wonderful birthday.
Swaggy, thank you for the 500 bits. Can the outro song be Take What You Want from Post Malone? Sure. It sure can. Do you guys mind if I leave on hype train? Does that make me an asshole? I know you guys aren't gonna let it die in 4 minutes if I say it. So if I leave, you'll just let it die, is the logic. No, just go. Good? Get some rest. I'm crashing a little bit. It's been a long day. I forgot to remind you about the Batman Who Laughs. Oh, thank you, Dante. I'll look it up. I want to see the character. Go on, get out of here. All right, I'll see you guys. Thank you so much for everything. This has been an insanely incredible stream. Streamathon is going better than ever. I think that we're going to make this an annual thing. We're going to do a Streamathon. 7 days of streams right before Christmas every year. I think we should. But it's been going great, so thank you guys. The first ever Streamathon. Good night, Smooth. Good night, Didagged. It's been a lot of fun. Night, Slime. Oh, second giveaway! Oh my god, thank you so much for saying that. See, you guys gotta tell me. My brain's all over the place. Okay. This one, we did, what, Xbox earlier? So this is PlayStation. $50. You're not allowed to spend it on Gollum, or I'm taking it away from you. Okay, keyword is gonna be... boy. B-O-I. That's the keyword. With an I. B-O-I. Boy. Boy. And I'll make sure I get all the gift cards to everyone tonight. I know I kind of forgot last night. I'll make sure everyone gets it. Boy. Yeah, that one. For which console? This is PlayStation. So earlier, who won? I think it was Kobe won the Xbox, right? This one's gonna be PlayStation. Hey, Kane. Holy moly, there's already 40 people that entered. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Lannister. Good night, Nav. The superior console. Listen, I wasn't gonna say it, but... No, I think Xbox is fine. But I love PlayStation. What can I say? I'm a big fan of PlayStation. Are you in there? Are you in the chat, PlayStation? Sponsor me! Send me the stuff. My goal is to eventually get on the list where, like, when they come out with new stuff, they ship it out. I want to be one of those people who get it. And it's like, show it to the community and stuff. Or they're like, hey, you know, check out our new product. PlayStation rules, agreed. Did you need any information or just the country, David? I'm gonna DM you, so check your requests. Once stream ends, I'm gonna do it immediately. So it's 10 right now. Within the hour, you'll have the code. So just check your requests, because sometimes it goes there. I'm loyal to Xbox, and I don't know why. I would probably be loyal to Xbox if my first console was Xbox. But since I have a PlayStation and I've never had an Xbox, it's like, I guess it's Xbox. Why not? Remember about PlayStation 5 Pro? And isn't there a Slim too? You technically got Ragnarok early. I remember how insanely hyped you were. You stopped yourself midstream. That was just the start. I was freaking out. I'm like, oh my goodness. I thought it was a scam email because I'm constantly getting emails that's like, I'm an African prince. Can you send me? Like, I'm getting the wildest emails. So I thought, okay, I'm for sure being scammed. Like, there's no way that this is real. It was real. Highlight of my life. I've gotten an email recently that's like, Oh my god, what did it say? Something about someone over across the pond I'm related to, and I've gotten like 10 million in inheritance. If I just send them my bank details, they can transfer me my inheritance. I'm like, I think I would know if I was related to a Brit. I don't think I am. Thank you guys for the hype train. Okay, well, let's run it. 10, 9, 8. It's boy, B-O-I, if you want to enter. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ready? Any last minute entries? Boy, B-O-I. Oh, people are getting added. Make sure you spell it right. B-O-I. John says girl. John does not follow instructions well. Okay, 47. Are you guys spelling boy wrong? How are there still more entries? 48, 49. Okay, 10 more seconds. Get your entries in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We're at 49. Can we make it 50? There it is, 50. Okay, here we go. I'm rolling. Ready, set, go. No way. Elijah. You guys know Elijah's like the first one in stream every single day. I'll be sitting here getting ready, and as soon as I click go live, Elijah pops up. I'm so glad you won that. Just message a mod. Probably Bo. I don't know if Dawn's at work. Is Elijah here still? Type in chat. Let me just make sure you're still here. Here? Perfect. Okay, everyone have a great night. Selena, thank you for the follow. Be amazing, thank you for the follow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to play Titanfall 2 campaign, which I think is going to be just awesome. Heard great things. Everyone have a good night. We'll do another giveaway tomorrow. Cool. All right. Bye guys. Wait, Dawn, what was the song? Post Malone something? Post Malone. What was it? Trevelin, thank you for the follow. Take what you want. Okay. All right. Good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.